has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity, until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
Oh, shock, awe, amazing, amazing. Darkest dungeon, pog, pog, pog. Throw me in. I had a dream I lost an entire team. What are we doing? It's been too long since I played the game, I don't remember.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me.
I was fighting...
The letter was on its way.
11 months. There you go again with the Zaddy BS. No! I'm a man of God. I'm just like full on dropping like the Secrets of the Grail, because if we're doing this, like, I'm bringing like of Blood and Blight. Which I think looks like this. I don't remember what it looks like. You got some tips? Don't need them. Just me trying to remember what team comp was of Blood and Blight. The map is the same on every level? I'm typically really good at just like guesstimating. I feel like we can get away with running the Femme Fatales. I didn't lose my grave robber, did I? I was about to say, I don't think I did. Do I have like a 5th level grave robber? I do! Cophobe. Flagellant? God hitter. Ruins Phobe. Okay, so you are going to have a mental breakdown for sure. And I don't think I have another Hellion. No, the darkest dungeon has the bullshit that you need in the room to see the neighboring rooms. Ah, okay, okay, I understand. I could take this and just kind of like keep her stress low. She's also a stress eater. No. Let's. I don't mind this for you, just to like keep you in the mix a bit, but I could also just get the same thing by just having you do more damage in general. I'm gonna bring the hero ring. And the reason I'm doing this is just, I think it'll be better for us. Boss fight itself is easy. The problem is getting there. I've been in the darkest dungeon once. I made it through like 3 rooms, and that was it. I don't really need to do anything with my funds. I could like upgrade people, but pretty much everyone's kitted. I can go like here and make sure that, well, not here, but like here. Not here. Here. Good. Good. Don't mind it. You're good. You're good. There we go. Alright. We can run this. Let's do it. Our scouting chance is 50. We need this.
Resigned to his uncommon corporeal resilience, I lured him to the dig. There, I showed him the thing, and detailed the full extent of my plans. Triumphantly, I watched as he tore his eyes from their sockets, and ran shrieking into the shadows, wailing maniacally that the end was upon us all.
Same. Sometimes I just rip my eyeball out.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
I pretend I do not see. Get annihilated. Leg grenade me. Help. Dodge.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Hose Matt. Hose Matt. Hose Matt. What's your stun resist?
As the fiend
The boss shuffles your team of shit, and so I recommend a Crusader with Holy Lance and a Highwayman with a Duelist Advance. I guess. Thank you. You're so good at what you do. Please.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Why can't you hit anything? Use the Latinum on her, please. She's fucking losing it. Your dodge is not super high. A very stressed boy. I want to do all, like, the boss fights before I fight the, like, go into the darkest dungeon.
The greater the glory. Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Your ass is grass. Why are you so, like, why are you getting so stressed out? I appreciate the pointers for sure. I will use them when the time comes, if I remember them. We may go into the darkest dungeon today. It's entirely possible. I really hope we run into, like, a confessional.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Death by inches. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. The slow death.
Look at the dungeon when you get to it. There are two ways through it with the least possible stress done. A way with treasure, more stress, and a way without treasure. We'll see how it goes as we get into it. That was a lot of scouting just done. I love it. Live fast, die young. Is that it? It just told me where all the curios are?
The sparkling eyes of youth.
Sir, I've never met someone in my entire life that was so incredibly fucked as you are. I take a spicy chip, I eat it. That's strong! Oh!
Terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
What the fuck just happened? What?
For the slightest lapse in concentration. As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. crushed at the
Please
very
stop!
presence of oblivion.
Pog? No!
Masterfully executed.
What the fuck is going on?
Set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
What the hell just happened?
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We're camping in the next room. I've never... Go back. Turn backwards. Turn backwards. This is where we're at in life. Turn backwards. You know what? Even better, leave. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Task. There can be no glory in its accomplishment.
Get me out of here. I've never once in my life had this man be an issue for me. The realization that the next room is a battle room. Lamau. We're gonna camp in the next room. Turn back. And our... How did the one with Ruins Folk come out with the least possible...
Family name once so well regarded.
I mean, but like the
Now barely
Shrieker...
whispered aloud by decent folk.
The Shrieker can't kill me. It'd be funny. Have some drinks. What would the Shrieker... First of all, check this. Second of all, what would the Shrieker give me? The Malted Tail Feather. Eh. Let's do it. Let's fight him. And let's run our Marked for Death team. I have its eye. No? Don't run the Marked for Death team? What would you recommend then? These are the people I ran last time. Vestal with Illumination? Yeah. Vulnerability Hex has a dodge debuff too. This has a dodge debuff. This has a protection debuff. This has a protection debuff. The Marked for Death team is the dodge ruiners. Thank you. Unequivocal. Class restriction. Mmm. 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 Is there anything that raises accuracy? Nah, I can raise your crit chance. I don't mind it. Or wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yes. What if I? Yes. 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 No. 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 Yes. I think he really just like walked straight into this one. So I don't even think I need any of this shit because it just throws you right into it. Yeah. Throws you right in. This thing does not have a monstrous stun chance. It's a 52% chance. 42%. 48%. That is Pog! Oh yeah, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. Keep lowering that dodge. Keep lowering that dodge, baby! Oh! I love everything about it. Just take a shot. No, don't take a shot. Mark that bitch. How's a 13 dodge, fuckface? It won't matter. It won't matter. It won't matter. It won't matter! When you crit for 60, it won't matter!
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Pog, 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 pog. Poggers. Wild, ruined, decimated. Corvid's Grace.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place. To fight the abyss, one must know it.
Which one you got Corvid secrets? You do. I never pogged so much a day in my life. Okay. Let's try that again. After, you know. There's nothing in a bottle but regret. Yeah, help this man.
Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
I could get to 300. I could get a lot of these. Let's go for like some paintings. Put these guys away. Let's sort by level again, and let's try Girls' Night again. Let's not do Girls' Night. We can cure it when we sleep. I forgot about that. It'll be fine. Yeah, she has Snuffbox, she has leeches. We'll be okay. I am still gonna go with the ring, and then, the bracer. Well, not the bracer, but, like, I'll go with, like, the legendary bracer, because it's very similar effects, and I prefer one over the other. And then we'll do this, and this. We'll do this, this. Don't quote me on that choice. This and this. Okay, okay. Run me.
Resigned to his unconscious.
And you don't have to worry about a webtoon break because webtoons don't update for like another hour.
There, I showed him the thing and detailed the full extent of my plans. Triumphantly, I watched as he tore his eyes from their sockets and ran shrieking into the shadows, wailing maniacally that the end was upon us all.
I too rip out my eyeballs.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
I forgot to bring the holy water. His R's aren't that bad if you're running a musketeer or crossbow woman. Arbalist? Do you mean arbalist? Yes. They're over here. Hopefully, ladies, this one goes a lot better and we don't piss ourselves over nothing, yeah?
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
No, 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 no. I refuse.
Precision and power.
Thank you.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. A decisive
You're dead. You won't bleed, but, you know.
A death by inches. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Where's Alpha? What's he doing? The knowledge within forever changes the hero. It gave, reading the book gave her the shits. You ever read a book that gave you the shits? She's still bob and she weave. And it made him horny. That was not the move I was trying to use. But you know what? I'm grateful for it. I was trying to do like the other thing, but this works.
And improvement.
I appreciate it.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Continue the onslaught.
I just didn't want to deal with her, truthfully.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
You're dead. Goodbye.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
What? What the hell? Secret tunnel me, please? I'm gonna do this fight and then back up and sleep. Because I don't want to waste my sleep effects here.
Annihilated.
He'll do like protect the icon or something. Defend the icon. You know he'd keep that MF and thing on him. Hi, young raiders! This is not Minecraft! I am anything but Sun. I'm pretty sure it's not Minecraft. Thank you for the follows! Thank you everyone for being here. Hi, this is Le Darkest Dungeon. Can we do 5 damage? 1 short. I hate you. I hate everything. Why must you fail me? There we go. I don't know. Is there like resource pack is the word I'm looking for that gives you like Darkest Dungeon Minecraft stuff? Probably. I'd be surprised if it wasn't the case. Get absolutely fucking smoked.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I don't really need the shovel anymore. But like, what if I did? There's no longer a Minecraft skeleton. It may now not be Minecraft. Never was been.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
All right, snuff box,
Rats
please.
in a maze.
A little sniff makes the day that much better. What you got in that box? But there's a skeleton, doesn't that mean it's Minecraft? There's a skeleton in real life. Yo, Minecraft is real. There you go. Now you're getting it.
The light.
I feel like my Vesto's getting targeted. Probably is. It usually is. Alright, let's do this.
In Radiance, may we
Dodge the
find
tree
victory.
smackdown? The antiquarian be dodging.
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
I don't really need the money he offers.
The ground quakes.
I keep everyone healed up. Do not look at me. That's very bad. But when they bob and they weave, and they weave and they bob, nothing's gonna happen here, sir. You come to the wrong place. Start breaking these pews. Wait, this game looks sick as AF. What type of game is it? It's a turn-based dungeon crawler. Darkest Dungeon is very popular. I hate how he gets to do like the prognostication and then an attack, and then the Rubble of Ruin triggers.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
I was dumbstruck for a second. Stop stunning my units, you whore! I'll get one of the pews, but I'm not gonna get, like, all of them. It's not worth it. You are about to see God. I hope it's worth it.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
I'd be so fucked if prognostication did damage. Like, it itself did damage. Is he above 6 foot tall? No, God's 5'6". Please don't stun me.
Body and brain.
Thank you.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
The drawing, and now I can rest in peace.
Did you fixed it?
I fixed it. It's fixed.
I looked at it and I'm like, I think he's missing a word.
Yes, young is always.
There we go.
Claims to
There we
recognition
go.
of
Alright.
and
Yum guest appearance?
death. How
Occasionally.
ridiculous.
It's been known to happen once or twice.
Alright, I'm gonna dip again because I gotta acquire
Later.
the food.
And just like that, he's gone. He's dead. We killed him. Just like that.
Even
One
these
free building upgrade.
diamonds have their uses. Put them to work.
It cured him of all his diseases. Yum still owes me $20,000. Damn, Yum. You got money. And Isabel, I think he misspelled give this to my family? Nah.
Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
Nah, fuck it. We'll take the femme fatales here, too. I don't mind. We can cure disease while we're here. Debuff resist, and then the max HP. The lower max HP is really bad, so let's hope we don't get Tree Branch smackdown or anything. You know what I mean. I mean, we have a different Vestal that we can take. It doesn't have to be this Vestal. Like, we have a different one. Yeah, we can take the other one. And throw her to get some medical attention. We do need to take off her trinkets, though. You were watching Yum write his will? I love it when my Antiquarian crits for 2 damage. Do better. My Antiquarian is amazing. I have a champion level Antiquarian. I was gonna say it, but I don't think I want to say that one. No one's gonna get that one. I was shown a song, and you know it's funny. You know it appeals to its market. But I'm stuck on one thing. It's a TikTok song. It's the only part that's relevant to me is it takes bands and it takes grams to get your man to be like me, and that's the only thing I could think of when you said my Antiquarian crits for 2 damage. Yes, I said you were watching him write his will. You watched him do that? Damn, y'all must be close. Well, like, yeah, under duress, that won't hold up in court. Watching him at all times? Damn. Y'all must be quite the buddies. Yeah, gun.
Instructed my newly formed militia of hardened bandits, brigands, and killers to go forth
Gun.
do their work.
Gun.
Compliance and order were restored,
Gun.
and the noisome population of the hamlet was culled to more
No.
manageable numbers.
The boss here is like just actually a gun.
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder.
Oh
hangs in the
shit.
air. The war machine is
I'm gonna
close.
assume it's to the left, but this is a weird room composition. No! No! Maybe on my own time, if I'm like just like having some fun casually, but like not on a boss mission. And it seems they really only want to give it to me on. That's your dumbass fault. And now crit! You getting blighted, baby. Your stun resist. Still might work. Wha-bam! They can't all be bangers. Why's your protection so high?
Death by inches.
You are damn.
Eradicated.
Big slime? Big slime! This is such a fancy art style.
Well,
A lot of people like Darkest Dungeon, like, 2 art style better, which I mean, I guess I kind of get. I like them both. They're both pretty good to me. You're dead. You're gone. Goodbye.
the slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
No! No! He's gonna kill me! Get him out of here. Die. Get stunned. Not the worst thing in the world. Not the worst thing in the world.
A singular strike.
Please, God in heaven, hear my prayer. Please, please, please.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
No! No! Oh! Oh! Oh!
A momentary abatement.
Oh! I pog in ways you can't even begin to imagine. Oh, I'm getting a little dizzy.
Exposed.
No, it won't even matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We've gone beyond anyone's expectations of what was going to happen to us.
Slowly. Gently.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hellions. I'm rebranding soon. That name at the very least. Hello there, sorry to interrupt, but would you be interested? Okay. So. No. I appreciate,
It is the weapon that cuts on its own.
This is a very articulate bot. Should I nuke them? I'll see if they can plead their case. If they don't say anything, I'm nuking them. And we'll see if they can plead their case as an individual. Ah! Bot! Bot! No one can type that fast? Yes, people can type that fast. Alright, nuked. Yeah, they're not pleading their case. I'm sorry if you're a real person. You can plead your case and in robot hell. They're not pleading their case. They're not saying anything. This could be a person, like with just a copy-pasted message, but since they haven't said anything and they're not pleading their case, like shit, I might be interested in custom designs. Noops. Goodbye. I'm sorry. If you were real, you can plead your case in robot hell. What in God's green? What in God's green earth do you think you're doing here?
You ain't even begged the question.
What do you think you're doing here? I just banned someone that I'm not entirely sure if it was a bot or not, but when
I was looking at it and I couldn't entirely tell you.
Yeah, when I prompted them to defend themselves, they never said anything, so I'm like, it's not a real person.
Well, and it's like it's
very strange.
Did you say no?
I did say I said plead your case first because it felt like a bot.
Well, yeah, but
Damn,
like they
these things
said,
hurt.
because the first two messages they sent were normal, like, hey, you know, I can send you portfolio, all that. But unless you said like no or I'm all right, the response of all right, no worries is very bot-like.
Very, very sus.
Yeah.
Can you leave her alone? This is all women here. We're all women here. How are you?
You know, thriving.
Thriving? What's been the
Thriving.
deal these days?
Just packing, getting ready.
Oh, this is gonna be your last one for 3 weeks.
Yeah, I tomorrow night.
Damn.
Last D&D for
3 weeks.
yeah, for 3 weeks.
Blossoms.
Well, it sucks because I kind of get back on Thursday, but I don't think I'm gonna be in any shape to play if I even get home, like, in time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like we're just gonna end up going to Dentor anyway.
I mean,
It's like, what
yeah,
else are we gonna do?
JC asked me about it, and he's like, hey, so with you leaving and like with the position that we are in, what do you want to do? Right. And I'm like, I basically said, ideally, if there's a way that we can circle around it and not fight the dragon yet, like, preferably that's what happens, but if everybody else wants to and that's just not how it goes, then that's just not how it goes, and I'm okay with it.
Secret tunnel. I didn't want to do it without you. To me, it's like a Tiber situation. Like, we waited on, Suzanne. I think it's fair that we wait on you.
I mean, yeah, like I said, it's ideal if I can be there, but you know, if not, tough.
You're not gonna pop a gasket.
No, I'm not gonna lose sleep over it.
I am. You have to. Be
Oh,
there.
you are?
You have to be there. Don't you want to fight the dragon?
I do.
Not again. Oh, thank God for the surprise. Thank you. Thank you. Beat it. No! Why he bob and he weave like that? Stun him. God. Thank you.
Who's messenger?
I briefly interacted with some of Yum's fans today.
Oh.
I joined a Minecraft server that he's in or whatever. Played for a little bit. You know, I don't like interacting with fans.
Oh, I'm aware.
If you miss another attack, I'm going to put you out to pasture.
A momentary abatement.
Swim once fired an entire team for having a mental breakdown during the mission.
I mean,
He just fired them all.
I can't blame him.
A devastating blow.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
You have an 80-something chance to hit. Why can't you do it?
I mean, listen. Magicka's badge.
He not bobbing and weaving that hard.
Hey, maybe he is.
He's not busting it down that sexual style.
Maybe a little bit.
A series of unfortunate events. I was talking about how I was remembering a TikTok song when Swim was talking about one of his units, and I'm sure you know the one that I'm going to talk about. It was shown to me. I know the whole song, and I don't even know if it's appeared on TikTok itself, but it's it takes bands and it takes grams to get your man to be like me.
I've never heard of
It
that.
is I'll send you the link because he didn't have to go as hard as he did, but he did.
I mean, that's just how it be sometimes.
Does it take bands and grams to get your man to be like him? He says so.
Probably.
Must be true.
I mean, yeah, I believe what I hear.
Yeah, I buy it.
Press this
Yeah.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
Look at all this money. I want all the monies.
Money.
Give up holy water for money.
Money.
Simply delicious. Let me. I think about all the time. Just simply delicious.
Simply delicious.
Ah, yes. I love getting recommended Shaika's chest physics.
I'm sorry. What?
I have a recommendation with 1.3 million views posted 3 weeks ago. Kaguya-sama OVH, Shaika's chest physics.
And this is where I'm ending not only my life, but actually everything in existence forever. Thank you, everyone. I will never ever see any of you ever again.
Classy's been coming up again.
Oh.
From there's a character in Phoenix Wright that is a clown with large breast.
Oh yeah, no, I'm very aware.
And now it's Clussy Fever. We haven't talked in 6 days.
Whoa. That's a long time.
Yeah, it's a long time. takes beans and it takes grams.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Not exactly 12, but it's close enough.
A decisive pummeling.
That's fine.
It takes beans. It's pretty okay.
Well,
I don't
I
mind.
have to listen to this now.
Do it.
Let's open up the YouTube.
A powerful blow.
Is this?
It takes beans and it takes grams. Get your man to be like me.
Precision and power.
Blight? Blight?
Confidence surges.
Where was that crit earlier? Where were you when I needed you? Dodge! How do you like it? Can I...
I'm vibing a little bit.
It works.
It goes harder than it needs to.
Yeah, it really does. Like, he didn't have to do it, but he did it, you know?
But like he did it anyway.
Like,
It's like the cha-cha slide in Full Metal Armor.
cha-cha slide in full mid armor. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. I knew you'd love the cha-cha slide in full metal armor.
It was so like unnecessarily accurate. Like if somebody said think about what the cha-cha slide would be in full armor, that's probably right around what I would think it would be.
Assume I think he just like, God in heaven, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, have mercy on me for my immortal sins will be. And one day I will find salvation for what I've said and done. Thank you, Amen.
Sorry to say Swim, but I actually happened to have taken a shower
Right before this.
like no more than an hour ago. I did some cardio, I ate dinner, I took a shower, and now I'm here.
How was the cardio?
It was good actually. There's a stationary bike in my home that I ride.
Non-branded?
An undescript stationary bike in my home.
Is it actually is it actually that brand?
Their formation
I don't actually know what brand it is.
maintain the offensive.
It's not the one that you work for.
Not anymore.
Well, not anymore. But no, it's literally like it's like a bike that you basically just like put on.
Trinkets and baubles.
It might be.
Paid for in blood.
I think what you mount the bike on might be from your previous work.
It happens.
now that I think about it, I think so.
Look at all this stuff that I want that I'm like, do I need these shovels? No, I don't. Like, no man needs this many shovels.
that's my biggest thing with Darkest Dungeon is there is no variability to your inventory.
I don't need the laudanum anymore, even though I bought like a bunch of it. And we're gonna go to bed.
A spark without kindling is a
dang it.
goal without hope.
Oh, it doesn't work on you. Any of y'all got any diseases?
I do.
What you got?
Chlamydia.
Since when?
Today, actually.
From what? What did you? what were you doing on that stationary bike?
Listen, man, I don't want to talk about it.
What happened on the stationary bicycle? Good, Jesus, Mary and
I
Joseph.
said I didn't want to talk about it, man.
Legally, you might have to. I think I gotta call somebody.
The promise of safety.
I take it back.
This is the weirdest boss room I have ever seen. I hate that the tree branch giant has like more HP than some bosses. Last time, because my Arbalest had a mental breakdown right outside of the damn room, I was unable to do the fight.
Destroy that
Whoa.
Because, like, I got stunned and it was annoying. Hit something? Maybe? Perhaps?
No.
Do work? Perhaps?
No.
And we're having a mental break on our Vestal. Not yet? Not quite? But it will happen in the boss fight for sure.
Oh, homie just didn't attack.
prodigious size alone does not dissuade.
Song didn't have to go as hard as it did, but you know, it did what it needed to do, I guess.
I think it did what it needed to go.
Like, it established what's happening.
The match is
Does it
struck.
take bans
A
and
blazing
jams
star is born.
I think so.
to be like him?
I think it does. I don't think anybody can be like
Just target Matchstick Man? I know that. What happened is that the Arbalest was who I was using to target Matchstick Man, and she fucking got all up in arms about some shit.
And improvement.
Hey, I would too.
He dies on his turns
cannon.
before he can light it.
Light that shit up.
I also just hate that the cannon's just like really annoying. Like, why does the cannon have a dodge chance, actually?
That's actually a good question. It can't move.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Unless it can. Cannon. Oh!
Decimate.
Oh! I really had to decide. Was 2 to 4 damage with the fucking sentient cannon? You've never met a sentient cannon?
I haven't. Have you?
I refuse comment.
brilliant
I hope-
confluence of skill and purpose.
You don't know what I've done in my life?
You don't know who I am. You don't know where I've been.
I am at the point where like the 2 damage is going to become horribly relevant. I mean, if we can get it to a point where the cannon can only, like, summon one person, that'd be pretty poggers. Like,
That sounds pretty poggers to me.
yeah, so now we're at the point where, like, the cannon can, like, apparently reinforcements that can only summon one person.
Fever pitch of battle.
Or I only saw it summon one person. Yeah, it's apparently only summoning one person. I mean, yeah, I don't think my blight chance is high enough to poison this thing. I wish it was. How long does the buff last? 3 rounds?
Probably at least 1 minute. Real time.
The blood quickens.
It's going to take me 4 fucking ever.
I was gonna say, because you have to keep killing the reinforcements as
I have to
well.
kill the reinforcements so the cannon doesn't go off and decimate my whole team.
Yeah. But then
And-
you also have to, like...
Like, I can't blight the cannon. I
Yeah.
can't. I'm just kind of in, like, a permanent fuck zone.
But I mean, I think... Realistically, you... Because what, you have on average, like, 1 attack against the cannon every turn? Just
2.
about? 1 or 2?
But one of the attack does, like, 2 to 4.
I was gonna say, yeah, so, like, you're in a perpetual zone of...
I have to get some crits.
Yeah,
It's only gonna take, like, 8 more turns.
if you want it to end quick,
You've already
You're
won,
gonna
though?
have
Yeah, I've already won, but, like, at what
At what
cost?
at the cost of probably another 20 minutes of playing.
Yeah, like, I'm just gonna be here for quite some time.
You really are.
Oh, 2 people! It summoned 2 people!
Oh, that's not... Probably not a good thing.
It's not like he can do anything.
That's true.
Me trying to win the fight by feeding the cannon Ipecac. The cannon just dodged an attack, by the way. That's where we're at.
That's...
It summoned 2 people! Okay, it's re-upping itself. And my nightlight just turned on, so that means it's time for my webtoon break.
Not yet.
It is for me. Is it not your webtoon break yet?
No. You have to beat him first. You have to beat the cannon first.
Oh no, I'll stop right here. I'll make this fight infinitely longer than it has to be.
Please, no.
Are you doing anything else? You're not streaming? You're just still packing?
I'm just kind of...
In the mix?
Yeah, I'm just kind of here right now.
Oh shit, he's gonna get the chance to light the cannon!
Oh no. You screwed yourself.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get the chance to light the cannon.
R.I.P. Hominia's team.
Yeah?
all I have to say about it.
Law. Never mind. You cannot kill me in a way that matters. Still here. We're still round 14. We're still here. We're still here.
Are you ever gonna be not there?
I hope. I can only hope that one day. Okay, we're finally done.
Twisted metal and splintered wood. At home amongst the headstones.
I got a bunch of shit, man. Drop the bandage. Drop this. Drop the food. Drop the torches. This is all loot. Do I really need the flagellant hut? Yeah, it's better
Drop
than
everything.
750.
Don't even leave with anything.
I'm gonna come back with so much money.
Not even worth it.
How much money I brought back? 22,000. My whole net worth.
Oh.
I have had all treatment facilities are free. Okay, that's pog. That's pretty pog. Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
So all treatment facilities? Everything's free!
You get a treatment facility, and you get a treatment facility.
Literally everything's free. Everything.
Like everything?
Everything. All treatments, all ailments, all
Whoa.
stress relief. Everybody's losing their fucking mind.
I mean, me too, man.
I'm locking in good traits. I'm getting rid of bad. I didn't know I could do 2 at a time, I think. Yeah, I don't have the time to be building banks and shit. I'm too busy getting lit. Doing God's work. You know what it is. Okay, so bad news. We've done almost all the bosses.
Oh.
There's
Is that bad news?
Well, the thing is, I only have one more boss in the Warrens, and the rest are Cove bosses.
Oh.
I don't like going in the Cove for legal reasons.
For reasons that I cannot state at this current
I can state. I fucking hate it. I hate everything about it. I hate that place. It's a goddamn nightmare zone. There's a crab that does an arterial snip that damages you for, guess, 2 HP, but then you bleed for 10, and that's a lot when you only have 30 HP. So,
yeah.
like, status ailments are my weakness, and I can prove that to you by telling you just how all of my heroes have died. Bled out, blight. One hero's been killed by an actual boss. It was the Unstable Flesh, and then the last guy bled out. But I did take this guy on like a medium level mission. He was level 2. He came in, did what he had to do, and died. So I'm grateful for him every day.
I was gonna say doing God's work right there.
God's work, God's plan,
God's plan.
We can do a short mission for some busts.
Boston.
Let's do like a little bit of a bleed though.
What are you playing? Elden Ring?
I could. I could pivot to Elden Ring right now. No one could tell me anything. You couldn't stop me.
It's true.
None of you could stop me. I could pivot right now. There'd be nothing you could ever do.
I bet there's at least one thing I can do.
Like what? Cry about it?
Yeah.
Kiss baby?
Hey, don't call me that.
See? You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Is there another?
Yelling.
Is there another unit? Do I have? I'd rather bring like get rid of this. I'd rather bring like blight and like a vest. That's what I'd rather do. Both my Vestals are drunk. And when you do the darkest dungeon, you have to be prepared to lose troops if things go south. I'm never losing anyone. I'm unkillable. I'm a god among men, a monster.
I'll be right back.
Oh no, he's snitching on me. He's snitching on me. What if I did like this? It's a weird party comp for sure, but like I don't mind it. I know shield breakers could just block hits. I've never used a shield breaker, so I just really couldn't tell you anything about them. It's 25% stress. What's wrong with you? You have a quirk that lowers your dodge? I remember when the deteriorating bracer was like the greatest trinket, and you know, it was for its time. It did exactly what I needed it to do. little short mission. I'll bring max speed because sometimes they be stressing me out. Why are you bringing max bandages? Shut up. Shut up! You wouldn't understand. Let's do some cove missions. Against my will.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
What the hell, the room cop?
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Touch it.
Devastating blow. Destroyed.
Dodge? That is not a dodge!
Blow. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Are you stupid or something?
Death by inches. Back to the pit.
Fucking snail. The snail's ruining my life. Snail girls are ruining my life.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I feel like they're just like dumping loot on me these days. Were you hear the part where I said snail girls are ruining my life?
Yeah.
What do you think of snail girls?
You know, if I'm being completely honest, I can't say that I've ever seen a snail girl. And to be quite frank, I don't think I want to Google that either.
No! No! But what if? But what if? Get memed on! Get memed on!
Made a terrible mistake. You are so going to lose. You're so. Oh my gosh. No, you're so
What do you mean? I'm a winner.
No, not right now. Comedy a moment. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, we're gonna run away, actually. Oh yeah, we're running away.
Oh, yeah, no, you're running away. After being crit for 20, I think that's...
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Swim says you can't.
True desperation is known only when escape is impossible. This skirmish.
What the
may
fuck
be
did you
lost,
say was impossible?
but the battle may
What did you say was impossible? Unpunished! Unpunished! No hero deaths. No hero deaths. Lol. Lol, 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 lol.
The plume and the pistol. A fitting end to my folly.
Lamau, Lamau,
Lamau, Lamau, Lamau, Lamau, Lamau, Lamau. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Get memed on. Lol, 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 lol. Fire.
Through the fire and the flames. Lol, lol,
Lol, lol, lol, lol, lol, lol, lol. Oh, you've got deviant taste. Or do you have something that, like, you're a gambler, that's what it is. Gee, get some nice ladies on your genitalia. Yeah, what about it? You got something to say?
I ain't got nothing to tell you. I ain't got nothing to say.
What did you think I was gonna say?
You know, I couldn't really figure it out, but that is not what I thought it would be.
Some nice ladies on you. What if I just crank it?
An increasing stockpile of curious trinkets.
Who's gonna stop me from using all of these? Huh? God?
Not me.
God, you think you can stop me?
The real question is, do you think you can stop God?
With enough time to prepare, I bet I could. Like Batman.
Curious methodologies and
I bet if given enough time, I bet I could.
If given enough time to plan, I bet I could. If you gave me an infinite amount of time and an infinite amount of funds, I bet I could do it.
Yup.
You know who proves that rule wrong? Hamura Akemi.
Never even heard.
She's from Madoka Magica. Technically, she was given an unlimited amount of time and funds, mainly because she was stealing.
Oh, that'll do it.
Oh, fuck, we don't have any more short cove missions, though.
Oh, no.
We got some medium ones. I mean, I could also go to the Warrens. I just don't like going here that much.
Warren Buffett.
Didn't he give like a lot of his money away just because he felt like it? Like a lot of on multiple different occasions.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Doesn't he? Who was the millionaire that eats like McDonald's every day?
No, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99%
That
sure
might
it's Warren
be
Buffett.
Warren Buffett. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he gets like free McDonald's or something, and so he just eats it literally every single time.
I mean, wouldn't you?
At his age, probably not.
I mean, like,
He's old.
Yeah, that's the part though. Like you're old, like you have nothing to lose.
I guess.
Like yeah, you'll die, but
I don't feel like he can handle all that cholesterol too well. I feel like that's probably not doing too good.
I bet Warren Buffett's ripped. I bet you're wrong. I bet he's fucking shredded. I think he's on the all-protein McDonald's diet. 600 McNuggets a week. Look at my gains.
Under all that suit, he's just shredded.
The senator from Metal Gear. Just nano machines, son. I wanted to buy that game. I should have bought it when it was $3, but there was things going on at the time. I wanted to play it just for the nano machines, son.
Yeah.
I also like the phrase for making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
That game has become such a meme. It's so funny.
Standing here, I realize. It's a newer one too. I wanted to show you a video. It's like it was a Scooby-Doo adult animated thing. I'm just gonna send you the thing. And I want everyone to know, like, it's not as bad as I'm making it sound like it is. Here. I want you to enjoy this. Watch it on stream right now.
Right now?
Right now. Goodness. I can't play it out loud for DMCA reasons.
That thumb title doesn't. That.
Just yeah. Just look at it.
Am I allowed to watch
Yes.
this?
Yes.
Okay. It's 30 seconds.
Let's go ahead.
I'm watching it. Stop.
Nano machine, son. That was the day that I was looking to find the original. This is what we were talking, like me, you, and Suzanne. I went and found the original. I know what the full video looks like.
You did not.
I did. I found it. It's okay. You know, not my taste, but just they edited the whole thing out. The whole thing. Like there was quite a bit to edit out, but they edited the whole thing out for Nano Machine, son. We're making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Somebody made that from start to finish.
Someone made it start to finish, and then someone came and edited over their product to make that.
Listen, not all heroes wear capes.
No, I love seeing the things that people fully animate, and when you're older, I'll tell you all the wonderful and amazing things I found on the internet in my time. You know?
Oh, good.
Just Nano Machines, son. Stand here, I realize. Song's pretty fire.
No, like a low-key. I haven't listened to the whole song. Low-key though, sounds really good.
You got what you need. It's like
yeah.
It's like Devil Trigger.
Oh. Yeah, it's the same.
It's
thing.
all the same energy. I believe it's all made by the same people though too.
Is it really?
I can't pull up Steam right now. I'll be right back. I have to go wash something out. But just stand. Nano Machines, son.
Nano Machines, son.
I can't get over it ever. There's so many Nano Machines memes. Like I want it to be the thing. Where like I want to do it in our in D&D. It's just like, Rem, where'd you get all that power? Like, do you believe in God? And I'm like, Nano Machines.
Nano Machines, son.
What if Rem actually had nano machines?
Why didn't you tell us sooner? Why did you not tell us sooner?
I'll be back.
Oh wait. That's okay. Chat, how we doing tonight? We thriving, we vibing. Yep. I'm about that too, actually. Thanks, Swim. No? Okay, good. See, this is what I like to hear. I'm glad. Oh, got murdered. You know, hey, happens to the best of us. Am I right? For 80? Somebody, it really just sounds like somebody had it out for her because, wow, that is a lot. I was gonna say, yeah, like, I think they're really low HP. They don't have that much. What is this man playing? Oh. That's all I can think about now. So, Swim, what have you been up to today, huh? Is that just his win con right there? I think that's enough. Great juice. Hey man, that's okay. That's exciting. That's how
Nano machine, son!
No.
My Antiquarian got murdered. She was crit for 80. She gets like 27 HP. The most exciting thing I did today was make grape juice. You made wine? Nice.
Nice. Poggers.
Foggers. I want to start making mead. Like,
That's gonna take you a while.
it will. I have to like the lowest amount of time is 3 weeks, and then I like you can set it, forget it up to like 3 months. It'll taste better.
I was gonna say, yeah, the longer you let it ferment, the better it's gonna
I
be.
also don't want to get botulism.
It's true. The downsides of making your own alcohol in any capacity is
Botulism potentially.
yeah, really high.
It's actually
really
not that high, but
Oh,
like
just the downsides in general are.
I'm
are pretty-
uninsured.
Yeah. So that you get botulism, you know, and then you might just be dead at that point.
I'm making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't even use my goddamn abomination because they lost my damn the thing that I need for it. They lost my stress reduction thing.
They just lost it.
They got drunk and lost it. I needed that.
Oh, poggers.
Not poggers. Rage.
Oh, not poggers. Madge.
Madge. Not even because badge. Just Madge.
Just straight up just Madge, honestly. There ain't much to it.
You ever just Madge?
Yeah, sometimes. On occasions.
On occasion, I'm known to be Madge.
Every so often, I am Madge.
Always Madge, never badge.
And I live by that.
I live by that motto. Can I buy one?
BOGO? Buy one, get one free?
She doesn't have them on sale. But like,
No.
shut up, I know it's beyond your means. You're all fucking cowards anyway.
Hey, me too. I want to make an altar of light for a permanent 10% increase to HP skills. Then do it, Swim.
Do it,
I
loser.
believe in you. Insufficient deed count? Then just get more deed. SMH? What?
Lamau. Loser.
Swine, we must first scout
L plus ratio?
L plus ratio plus you fell off plus gay. I remember that. You didn't say a damn word after that. You said nothing.
I mean, what do you want me to say after that? Give you like a thumbs up. Cool.
Nope. Thank you.
knowing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
You're not gonna survive your next turn.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze. A victory, perhaps a turning point.
It takes bands and it takes scraps. Get your man to be like me. Oh, I have a problem.
I figured I would remind you. One of the first messages that you ever said in your own chat, the third one, to be exact. Was like computer beepies.
What? Can you send me a screenshot?
Yeah, yeah.
This is how a life
And it has no context. Well, so it just looks like you're trying to figure out you're trying to figure out like voice stuff because apparently people can't hear you. Computer beepies. Oh no, I wanna where's the thing? Here's the thing.
You are not getting that one out of me.
We'll send.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
There you go.
Unforgiving.
I don't know why I looked at that. I think I just accidentally clicked on your name somewhere, and I'm like, I wonder what the first thing he said was. And you know what? I'm glad that I did. It's about drama. It's about power. Power.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Let me see what the hell he's
This
talking about.
expedition at least promises success.
Oh. Oh.
No!
No!
That's literally
Why are you
what it
looking
said.
at my chat history? You don't get to audit me! You don't- yeah. He's talking about my own fucking chat history in my own chat. Imagine in 2 years I've sent 119 messages. What
I was
the
gonna say, like,
How did you even audit me? I haven't typed in my chat.
apparently you have.
There it is. Show me my own messages. It was like me. Oh, there it is. My first. Ooh. Am I doing all right?
You know, it sounded like you just had audio problems.
Dead PogChamp. It's just a broken file. Ooh woo. At one point,
I did see that one.
I'm bad at most games, so I gotta stick with what I know. It was a great stream. Y'all okay in chat? I spent 10 million yen on cat fights. I'm not okay. I'm having some water. I'm gonna put the kettle on, have some tea, calm my nerves. This is when I had the nervous breakdown.
Oh, classic.
The Gungeon eats me. Why wait for shipping when I can just pick it up? No
That's
ledge,
honestly a good
succubus. Thanks for the
Sorry.
2020 suspicious. I think OBS has crashed. Testing chat. Testing chat. Hello? A bunch of angry emotes. Just a bunch of emotes. Should I blot out the sun?
Yes. Let's audit Swim.
Good luck.
I'm-
Swim has sent so many messages that I can't even audit him. He has sent too many.
Well, I'm already over a month back.
Yeah, I once set it to just run, and it ran forever.
I bet I can get to the end of it.
Trinkets and baubles.
I saw the trap, but I stepped on it like a dumbass.
exactly 3 months. I bet the farther and farther I go back, probably the less and less messages. You would think. Whoa, we're back in Elden Ring territory right now.
Press this advantage.
We're talking about
Give
Malenia.
them no quarter.
Haha, get me down.
Match cause badge, match cause badge, match cause badge, match cause badge. Wow, Swim's only been timed out twice. I feel like it's been more than that. I mean, hey, I could make it more. I'm a mod, I can do it.
I was 90% sure I took that shit away from you.
You did, and then you gave it back.
I thought I took it away permanently.
Oh. I guess not. You did take it away for a while. Oh my goodness. Swim, why you be typing so goddamn much?
He be busting it down, typing style.
Seriously. I'm almost a year back.
Yeah, you're almost a year back. You're not even a year back. It's so much more.
I'm in October of 2021 right now. I got a glimpse of a message, and it was just, I want a frog chair now, sad face. So I guess y'all were talking about frog chairs. What's a kilometer?
Has no intrinsic merit.
Don't audit him. We've had moments you can't even begin to fathom.
Oh. I'm only like getting them when it scrolls to the top and it has to like reload them. Those are like the only ones that I'm actually getting.
Well performed.
Ah, that's a 5? Ooh, that's annoying.
I'll actually be right back. I gotta do something really quickly.
Okay. I'm just gonna audit Swim. It's okay. Swim, how do you feel that I'm just looking back at your chat history right now? You worried I'm gonna find something? You worried I'm gonna find something that I shouldn't be seeing? Hmm? God damn, I'm not even back a full year yet. I'm in August. Amogus. Being gay is gay. You know, he's onto something there. She is screaming with 2 E's. You are in a deep panic. Spelled U space R. And then panic is spelled P-A-N-I-K. I want to keep going. Is this the farthest I can go? That's the first message that Swim sent. Not even a full year ago. You are in deep panic. I love Dishonored. Oh my goodness. He's been a true Dishonored fan from the beginning. This is so poggers. Oh wait, no, it has been a year. Almost 2 years ago. August 30th. That's crazy. That's crazy, Swim. Mmm. This was Ozolith. What is this man playing? Tarn Scales, maybe? Okay. Okay, so he's playing Mono Green. That's good to know.
Nano machines, son! What are you talking about?
Well, I audited Swim.
Mm-hmm. Did you get to the top?
I did.
What was his first message?
It was you are in a deep panic, spelled with the letter U, the letter R, and panic was spelled P-A-N-I-K. And it was sent August 8th or August 30th of 2020. So not his brightest moment, I will say.
He's had worse.
That's true. One caught my eye and it said being gay is gay.
By
That was a good
virtue of
one.
being in my stream, his phone now autocorrects church to church ussy. That says more about him than it does about me. In my mind, we're taking a webtoon break while I eat some pizza rolls.
Oh my goodness. That's good. That's really good.
So I was like, don't come at me don't come for me like this.
It's too late. I have power here.
Fine, we're gonna audit you!
Oh god. I was probably incredibly timid at the start.
You haven't even hit 999 messages.
No.
You're at 983. I'm just letting it ride.
Which, to be fair, probably most of the time you're probably like a solid 75% of the
You're
time
in
you're
here.
streaming. Yeah, like and I'm actually watching the stream. I'm just in here. So it's not even like I'm not interacting. I'm just actually talking with you. I think. Yeah, why not?
It's still going.
Homie just loses? Question mark? Yeah, what? Easy dubs. Literally nobody better.
I'm still scrolling for you. We're still going.
This one's worse. Ah. What about now? You still going now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, welcome back, Slim. Nothing happened while you were gone, don't worry. find anything good yet?
I've just been reading a webtoon. I've been reading God, Please Make Me a Demon, or like she's trying to get a demon. Anyway, the person that like her first friend, blah blah blah. He's an angel. It doesn't matter. You don't care.
Oh, okay.
It's going by so fast because I have it set to like I just like press down my mouse, and I'm just like letting it ride up.
Well, Swim, about the only thing you missed is I audited you, but that's about it. Don't worry
You
about
are in
it.
a deep panic.
I didn't find anything good. You're not going to jail. You were just audited. You did enlighten us to being gay is gay. That was a good one. That one was notable. Nothing too crazy though. You didn't go too off the rails. That's good.
Been thinking about doing DVD these days.
Is that something I said?
Me.
Oh. I was gonna say, oh god. Oh. Okay, I know what he's playing now.
Still going.
Still going, huh?
Yep.
You have to be getting somewhat close.
Maybe.
What? I've only been subbed for.
Found it!
Oh,
December 1st, 2020, PogChat, PogChat, PogChat. The police are on their way, just so you know. I didn't know they let you stream from prison.
no! Wait, that was. that
Was it
car
enjoyable with the
battery.
with the battery in your ass?
Yeah, I remember that now. Good times.
You were talking about
I'm gonna go-
Legion.
Grab 3 gallons of grape juice. Dear Lord. That was probably when I hit red ranks for the first time.
Yeah,
When I still
it
had
was.
The ranking system.
It
Yeah.
was. We got rank 1 killer boys. I said, who'd you do it with? I'm assuming you said Legion.
Yeah.
I'm
It
sure
was-
I
that
said
was the
this
low
fucking
point.
nasty.
Yeah.
You're like,
that
I was
the low
doing a
point.
challenge. I haven't played him in 3 weeks. Okay.
Not that bad. Not as bad as you are in deep panic.
You are in deep panic. Like, computer problem? Alright, let's eat pizza rolls with one hand and play with the other.
Dead Hard's getting nerfed again?
Yeah.
How?
The fun part is it still makes the animation. It just now... Like, it doesn't launch you forward anymore.
If
Yeah, it
only
just gives you,
treasure could staunch the
It just gives
flow.
you, like, the...
Otherworldly corruption.
whatever the status effect where you, like... It's a free hit, basically. It still gives you that free hit.
You can't Dead Hard through traps anymore.
Yeah. 5-second endurance instead of 1 second. Oh, that's good. Yeah, honestly, I think that's a
Board
good
group.
change. I like that change. Borgir, Hezbollah, Borgir. Okay, what do I want to play?
Masterfully executed.
Endurance won't work if you need mending.
That mean
Continually
Legion's gonna be better? Question mark?
destroy them all.
No stacking? Ooh. It is windy outside. My goodness, it looks like it's gonna storm.
Precision
Way better?
and
Yeah, that's what I'm
power.
thinking.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. acid champion falls. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Off the record's gonna be the new meta.
I think so. Oh my gosh. Oh, maybe I know Storms tonight. Hold on.
You on X Games mode?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Hello?
I'm here. I'm eating. You never consumed a pizza roll before?
I have. Back in my
Next time.
prime, actually. It does. Pizza roll consumption does take... And it takes a certain type of finesse. Able to eat them and not get scalding heart grease. Dripping down your hands.
Theoretically, you could just pop the whole thing in your mouth, or you would be not an uneducated savage and, like, bite off the top, blow in it, and then eat your way down.
See, I used to do that. I used to, like, bite off, like, a good chunk of, like, a corner, like the top, and blowing it. And my brother would call me crazy for it. Well, he called me crazy, like, once. And I'm like, what do you mean I'm crazy? Like, this is smart. He's like, no. Like, I don't do that. He was just jealous that I still had taste buds.
How do you lose his? How do you lose his?
By just straight up eating those pizza rolls.
Straight, like, hot-ass pizza roll murder?
Yeah. And I'm just like, homie, that ain't good for you. Like, he didn't care?
I never do.
Never do. Coincidentally, I don't think I saw him eat pizza rolls after that day. Oh.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
If I told you that takes bands, and it takes grams.
Oh my goodness, my cords are all. Oh no. My cords are all wrapped up.
Oh no. I always know when you're in danger by like how hard your water bottle falls over.
What?
I can tell when you're in danger by how hard your water bottle falls over.
That's supposed to mean.
I know when you're in danger.
I'm never in danger.
Alright.
Always when I wear this one shirt, I just get everything on it.
There's a white
Aesthetic. I mean, well, not even. It's like a concert shirt, and it's not one that I wear very often. But yeah, it's just like, cause I spilled like I spilled some sort of drink on it earlier, and it was pretty bright, and so that kind of soaked in. Got a little bit of chocolate on the sleeve. It's just
Death waits.
It's just not good, man.
Slightest lapse in concentration.
could just be happening.
It's just how it is.
Eradicated. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I am the chugs of grape juice. Sarah, are you okay? Is something you'd like to talk about?
Hey, he's going through a hard time right now.
So am I. So are you. We all are.
I mean,
You ever seen the
that's not
video?
particularly hard.
You ever see like the video of the kid? It's like, I'm playing Fortnite. My pizza rolls are ready. I got a new girlfriend. Shit's amazing.
Oh yeah, I have seen that video. Have you seen the video of the German kid with his Coke playing Fortnite?
Fortnite and Cola with you, though.
Black
I haven't seen it, but I know of it.
Yeah. And it's just some kid he's just excited in German, but it's like the funniest thing ever. Oh, that sucks. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. It is windy.
It takes bands.
Oh my goodness.
destroyed. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I hear you. I hear you over there busting it down.
Yep. Yeah, Swim knows what I'm talking about. You got it stuck in my head now.
What, yippee, or it takes fans and it takes grams to get
Both.
your man to be like me? I didn't
All
even
of
put the yippee in your head. You did that to yourself.
No, you're right. I did do that to myself.
I don't think I have like a not get jumped in the middle of the night skill.
Gathered close.
Oh, you might want one of
those. An uneasy
Pog, I do. Should start using the Jester more so I can hear more of like the nice music. I said if I was in like the Darkest Dungeon context, I would have to be a flagellant because like I would have to find some great and immeasurable inner strength to get through this fuckery.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I would have to just, like, be beating the shit out of myself to just completely get rid of the fear of dying whatsoever.
Which I feel like is always a looming fear, especially in the Darkest Dungeon.
Twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
We're going to the Darkest Dungeon. If we go to Dentor, Dentor is the Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah.
It's one big fucking Darkest Dungeon reference.
A troubling shortage of ale and a notable absence of good humor.
There's no more beer! Let me think on that. DD? Darkest Dungeon now? DD, get out of my laboratory?
Nah, Swim's just into double D's.
Don't say that one out loud.
What I'm about to do has not been approved by the Vatican.
What I am about to do has not been approved by the Vatican. It's my favorite line.
I mean, as it should be.
Did you see the me fighting Yum art? We were
No.
talking. It's in the stream hub, and it's.
Where is it?
It's in the Cool Pics or Vids.
Oh, I don't check that one very often, honestly. That's really cool. What the heck? That's so cool.
We were talking about like the high school AU or whatever, and like it got us talking about my lore. So the basics of my lore is, you know, like it's the whole like gods need to be believed in for them to survive and everything.
Right.
And the way it's phrased is that running low on belief, I plummeted from the stars. So he posed the question, since you have like a bipedal form and the half snake form, is there a full like snake form? Like, what is the full astral form, you know?
Right.
So that's how we got to the idea of, you know, that's how you got to the idea of, I want to fight, you know, how many of the World Eater.
I was gonna say big ass snake.
Well, he made that.
And I mean, it looks really good, honestly. I really like it.
And he's like, he wanted to make a webtoon with all of us. And I'm like, you can make it for like Alpha's just like a regular high school kid who
I'm just some guy.
is approached by otherworldly entities. And I'm like, that's kind of actually what happened.
I mean, more or less, yeah.
My favorite will always be the art of, wow, Twitch is wild. I can't wait to see what kind of friends I'll make. And it's me like gripping the text box.
Oh, yeah.
Darkest Dungeon now? No, Cove mission.
Yes.
Cove mission. We gotta fight the Cove bosses. It takes pants. And Rams. Look at you, man. Do you like me? I'm trying to remember, like, what is the of Blood and Blight team? And I just, like, it's just not coming to me. We gotta get to the cove. It takes brains. It takes brains to get your man.
Stop. Stop. I'm going insane.
It takes brains. It takes grams to get your man to be like me.
I'm gonna be like lying in bed tonight, just like trying to go to sleep and just like
It
lightly
takes
from my
brains, it
closet.
takes
It takes brains. It takes brains.
I've been a sleep paralysis demon before.
Yeah, you've told me about that before.
Yeah, it was me. Like, you ever play Sonic Colors?
No.
Probably not, but it's like, there's a thing, it's like burst! And like Sonic like runs really fast. And it was like,
Oh, yeah.
it was me from their closet just burst!
Yeah.
Burst! Burst! And they're like, I never want to do it again.
No, that's terrifying.
I love that I've been a sleep paralysis, like canonically been a sleep paralysis demon.
Cause like, so I've had like sleep paralysis like a couple times before, right? Pretty far and few between. Really, like not that bad.
Let me know when you get me.
Well, but I've been lucky enough that it's like, it's not auditorial, it's just visual. But it's like, at least I can see, you know, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
But I would be terrified if it was like, yeah, just noises like from my closet or under my bed. Like,
Burst! Burst! Burst!
Yeah, no, terrifying.
We end up betting it takes fans and it takes grams to get your man to be like me.
No, sleep paralysis is weird, man. It's something else.
That's not something I'm familiar with.
I honestly, I have a hard time explaining what it's like.
I mean, I know what
Because
it's like.
Yeah.
It takes fans and it takes grams to get your man to be like me. I hear it. I hear it everywhere.
Everywhere I go.
Last time I went to the Cove, Whippy showed up and beat my ass, so... Whiffy, I think his name is?
That's quite the name, honestly.
Oh, wait until you see him. It's like a short man on a too tall barrel stool with like a violin. He'd
even
be
better.
busting it down.
These salt-soaked caverns.
Sexual style?
No, he'd just be regular busting it down.
They must
Oh.
be flushed out.
Disappointing, but I'll accept it.
It's actually pretty fucking poggers. Like, I like them thematically.
That's all you can ask for sometimes.
Your last session before, like, you're not gonna be able to message us at all, are you?
No.
You gonna miss us?
I
Lady friend, you're
honestly
gonna miss your
will.
lady friend. You're not gonna miss me. You didn't talk to me for 6 days.
Okay. No, yeah, it'll definitely, like, whenever Thursday comes around, I'll definitely sit there and be like,
Can you
Kinda
watch the
sucked.
stream?
no, I won't have my phone.
Why not?
They take it away.
Who does?
This is proctored through a company.
And the company takes your phone?
Yeah, it's a quote unquote digital cleanse is what they call it.
Concentration.
Sounds like y'all just want to be on the bullshit.
I mean, that's what it sounds like to me, but oh wait, why is this actually good?
Like, I don't need a digital cleanse. We're in the modern era. I only live in the digital.
Well, I'm like, yeah, that's the thing is, it's like you're trying to like discourage this, which is fine, but I mean,
Isolating me, you know, from my support network is not... Like, you're not doing what you think you're doing here.
yeah, that's exactly what it is, and it's like, I mean, my school literally gives us like these like, you know, Chromebook computers, right? But it's like they literally give those to us because they're like, look, everything is online now and
Great is the
digitalized.
weapon that
That's
cuts
why I
its
never
own.
get like I'm taking like I get having to get away from the internet just to like get away from all the doom posting which happens.
Right, and like that's fine. If you like, I know a lot of people who like
No quarter.
get rid of like social media just because like it can be too much for them, and like that's fine. Like I'm all for that.
I'm not that person.
No, and that's the thing is like, personally, I like being on social media. I like consuming that media.
Gently.
Like it's enjoyable for
This is
me.
how a life is taken.
And so yeah, I feel like it's not quite doing what they think it is.
Quakes.
It never does.
No. Well, yeah, and it's like it's not even like I would sit on my phone the whole time. Like
No, I'll be busy building things or whatever.
yeah, like I'll be like, just because I have my phone doesn't mean I want to sit on it 24/7. You know, it doesn't mean I'm gonna be, you know, like I'm in a whole different country.
yeah, like I can only do things when I'm connected to the Wi-Fi at like they probably get you posted in a hotel, really.
It's something like that, or like I think it's either that or like one of the nicer homes.
It's Squiffy. It's not Squiffy. It's not Whiffy. It's Squiffy. This is Squiffy.
Squiff.
Squiffy Gast. I just call him Squiffy.
But it's like, yeah, I'm in a country that I will probably never be in again, like in my entire life.
Like I want to take pictures. Like, oh, you can
Sure.
fucking I don't know, something like a disposable camera.
Oh no, they said they were like, yeah, we like encourage you to bring those to take pictures, and I'm like,
I don't want to go
that's
anymore.
stupid. Huh?
I wouldn't want to go anymore. Like you're just making it uncomfortable for no reason.
Well, yeah, and it's in a way it's like a forced socialization, which I'm not
Fond of at
Shoot.
all.
like. Well, not. I'm indifferent about it. Like, I'm sure I'll like make some semblance of friends and I'll like get to know people and stuff, but
And guess what I'm gonna ask them? What's your Discord name? And guess what they're not gonna be able to give me?
they're just quick.
Their Discord name, because they don't have the numbers.
Yeah.
Growing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
This homie is just straight up driving a tractor down our street.
I'm about to have a mental break.
Oh, poggers.
Yeah, she's gonna have it directly on her turn. There's nothing I can do about it.
Just don't have the
Pog,
mental break.
pog, 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 pog. That's the opposite of pogging.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Oh, good. Haddonfield. I love hating myself.
Why are you playing this right now? Why aren't you
'Cause we-
streaming it?
Because we were talking about it before, and I'm like, oh, kind of want to go play some DBD.
Ooh, cravings.
Ooh. It's like, you know, it's like black tar heroin.
I wouldn't know what that's like.
I would. It all started from a very young age.
It all started when I was born. I came out the womb, busting it down, sexual style.
And my parents said, oh lord, what have we got here? What the fuck is that?
What the hell is even that?
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Daddy, chill.
I love that video so much. JT told you could have my house.
Continue the
Daddy,
onslaught.
chill. What the hell is even that?
It's just like the pure shock of just,
What the hell even was that?
yeah, like, quite frankly, that's the question, you know.
Stands.
Yeah, the question is probably as accurate as you can get. It truly, what the hell
wounds
is
of
even that?
war can be healed, but never hidden. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We're so fucking stressed out. Squiffy! You bitch!
Squillium.
Oh my fucking god.
As the light
Aha,
brings purchase,
aha.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
That's my SpongeBob impression. Thank you, everyone.
I'm at the point in life where I think like Squiffy's worse than the crab.
Masterfully executed.
Like Squiffy will ruin Squiffy's ruining my run right now. Oh my god!
Vision. The end approaches.
God is dead and we killed him. What new anime are you watching these days?
I started Given.
Ew.
So there's some gay shit, really.
Yeah.
That's really all that is.
Yep. Sad. Sad.
Is
gay
it
shit.
sad?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I'm into that.
Very sad.
I mean, I did watch Banana Fish, so.
Different kind of sad. More manageable sad.
Oh, that's good. Banana Fish sad was not a very manageable gay sad.
No.
That was a very hard-hitting gay sad.
Very manageable sad.
That's good. That's a lot. That's all I can ask for, really.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Banana Fish was a very unmanageable sad. It's like
No, it really was.
I'm reading. I've been looking at like, you know, people make fan works and things like that.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
My favorite is like Ash survived the stabbing, and I went back to Japan to see him, and I'm like, oh, how I wish that
Oh,
was
yeah.
the case. How
No,
how I wish
I've
he
read stuff
survived
like
the
that.
stabbing.
And just that
Their formation.
I read stuff like that, and it was
the offensive.
almost, you know, It almost hit harder than the actual ending.
It hits very hard because you realize like the only reason Ash didn't seek out help is because one, he thought he was a bad person, and two, he thought he was still a criminal.
Yeah, he thought he like couldn't get the help because he was a criminal.
So he just bled out for no reason.
And yeah, it's
How about a drink?
I wish.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Your parents don't drink, do they?
No, they don't. My one of my grandfathers technically does. It's a very light. I think it's like maybe one beer a week. But that's the closest I've ever gotten to it.
My grandfather used to drink beer, and he used to call it snake juice.
Snake juice.
But I think there might actually be a thing called snake juice that I'm just unaware of.
There might be. I wouldn't be surprised if there was.
Like, he told me, like, you get it from squeezing the head of a snake.
That's just venom.
No, I mean, like, the whole head.
Dead ass. Oh.
Like a grape.
Oh. That is not just venom.
I love that movie.
Actually, Morbius is the best movie ever made.
Have you seen Morbius?
No.
I got a picture. It's like there are 5 copies of Morbius at the Blockbuster.
And I'm going to buy every single one.
Dizzying blow to body and brain.
You alright over there?
No!
What's going on?
These fools are busting it down sexual style, and I'm not ready. I got crit for 20.
Oh lord. That is a lot.
It's a lot. You always know when I'm playing Darkest Dungeon is the thing, because you're like, what are you playing? And I'm like, what?
It was like, oh, Darkest Dungeon, nice.
What?
Go.
We were talking about that. There was a town event where a lady, I put her in the brothel, and it's like she has experienced untold pleasures and refuses to leave. And I'm like, we were like, what's going on in there? And it's like the Gawk 10,000.
Go.
The
I mean, listen,
10,000.
If my whole life was also just the Darkest Dungeon, that's all I would want to do. Wow. That's some bullshit.
What? Stop dodging, you gelatinous fucking bitch!
You gelatinous fuck.
You wanna skip your sins? You'll find no salvation with me! Now you're dead.
Bitch.
Listen, hey, you cretaceous sheep's it. Squidward's been living at my house! Ever seen that episode? Have
Probably.
You? Think so? It's like, why aren't you in uniform?
Oh, yeah.
That's where that comes from.
Another
Is it really?
Another misfortune.
I didn't know that.
SpongeBob comes out in a maid's uniform.
Sponge maid.
Laden with loot.
Sponge maid.
Often low on supplies.
Want to get back into Elden Ring. Been craving the ring.
See, I kind of have been too, honestly.
Like, I did, like, my new run where I was just doing... Not you. Not you! Fuck you! You can't hurt me here!
I do not claim the energy in this video.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
You can bust it down sexual star in the back all you want. You won't escape me!
Yes, possible DLC content was leaked. Supposedly some, hackers got into, FromSoft's files and
What was the
leaked
name?
some, there was Little Nightmares 3, the notable ones to me was, yeah, Little Nightmares 3, and, Elden Ring, like, Barbarians of the Badlands Between, something like that. Something around that.
You get to see what
that
Horror
name.
Lou was fucking around doing.
I mean, yeah, like, the whole lore on why he wasn't here is because he was off, like, fighting in other lands. Badlands, yeah, Barbarians of the Badlands.
Horror Lou was out there busting it down, sexual style.
Which I think that's really cool lore, actually. I think that's a great, like, explanation of why we just hadn't seen him the entire game.
He was fucking off out in the Badlands.
Yeah. He's busting it down.
Sexual style of the Badlands. He came back.
Badlands.
He came back, John Cena. Why he had to kill the tiger, I don't know. Or the lion or whatever, the large cat.
It was,
Impressive.
it's because it was reducing his power.
You gotta
It
make
was
a new
holding
one.
him back from true potential.
You gotta make a new character.
Well, I would probably just keep going with my, I'd probably just keep going with my, like, level, like, 120. I can't wait, I just don't know whether to use my level 300 character or make a new one for the DLC. I would make a new one. For DLC purposes, I would make a new one.
Nah.
Prodigious size alone does not
DLC
dissuade the
fortresses?
sharpened blade.
I mean, because it depends on where the DLC content is put in relation to the game. If it's put throughout the game, then I would probably make a new character. If it's put like post
At a point that you can jump into, like a side quest type
Blazing
deal.
star is born.
yeah.
Horror Lou,
Yeah, it
chieftain
really
of the
just-
Badlands.
It really just depends on where the content is placed.
I learned that the Deathbed Companion's dress is broken.
Precision and
It is?
Yeah, if you swing a mace while using it, like a heavy mace attack while wearing it, you'll hurt yourself.
Really?
Yeah.
That's wild.
Like, you also can't sneak up on anybody while wearing it.
I've never heard of this.
Just because no one wore the fucking... the
No
dress.
one wore it. No.
But I was watching a video on it. It's like it's busted. It doesn't work right.
It's busted down sexual style.
grievous injury. Palpable fear.
My Hellion really does not like this place. Like, at all. She's having a terrible time.
I mean, hey, it's the darkest dungeon, man. I'd also have a terrible time.
I'm not even in the actual darkest dungeon yet. I've been in the darkest dungeon itself, one time.
Oh, really?
Only
How
once.
was it?
I ended the series last time.
Oh,
Remember?
That was that.
Mhm.
Okay. Wild.
I had to go on Twitch and fucking get all those videos ready.
The wounds of war can
I
be
saw, yeah, you had a couple of uploads.
I gotta highlight a bunch of shit. It's a nuisance. It really
a
is.
victory. Perhaps a turning point.
It's like some of those moments where I regret like porting things over to YouTube. Let me see what I
Right.
let me multitask. What actually needs to get ported over while I'm here? I have to highlight the last one, which was about 3 days ago, and then today's. Alright, that's not too bad. It sucks when I get behind on them.
The battle may yet be
Yeah.
won.
Oh, another mental break. But we pogged! Get memed on!
Moment of clarity in the eye of the storm.
The DLC would be nice.
Yeah, with the amount of content that's in the game, I'm surprised they already have a DLC.
Yeah.
Finding the stuff is
Elden
only
Ring was in the
first
works for like
test.
what, 6 years though?
How it must be carried
Yeah,
on.
I feel like it was a really, really long time.
Like, look, like From Software doesn't make very many games.
No, but I feel like when they that's
When-
one thing.
When they do, they're
that
bangers.
From-
Every game they've made is a banger.
Yeah, that's what FromSoft does right. Is that even though they don't release very many games, the games that they do release are very,
Thanks.
very good games. And I mean, look, like these are some of the, best-selling games kind of the year. Anytime that a FromSoft game comes out, especially from the Soul series.
I think every Souls game except like maybe 2, like she's gonna have a heart attack. Got Game of the Year.
Yeah. I think you might be right.
A devastating blow.
She is going to have a heart attack.
The abyss returns.
Me too.
Even the boldest gaze.
That's another mental break.
The mind cannot hope to withstand such an
Ooh.
assault.
We're in Leeries. Comini, are you aware of the hit game Among Us?
Yes,
Good.
I'm aware of the hit game Mogus.
Boogs. Oh shit. Baboingas. That's actually what the game is called. It's called the Boingas.
It happens to the best of us. She had a heart attack!
Hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
This is why I make sure everyone has their own healing skill. Or I try to, at the very least, make sure that everyone has their own healing skill. Yeah, Squiffy will ruin my life. Squiffy has on multiple occasions ruined my life.
Whoa. That's deep, man.
I got an achievement for beating Squiffy and something else. Like some other creatures, it was 4 on the floor.
Oh my gosh. I don't even know how you managed to pull that off, honestly.
I beat Squiffy and like some other things.
A singular strike. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
They definitely updated the Legion's chase music.
They did. They gave it like 3 different versions.
Say, because this shit is different.
Like every time when you use a different mixtape, the music changes.
If indeed there is.
Wait, because I was gonna say I'm using a mixtape right now.
Yeah, when you
That's
use it, when you use a
crazy.
different. Yeah, they did that instead of actually fixing their fucking game.
I was lord of this
I mean,
place.
listen, fair enough. You gotta do what you gotta do
Crows
sometimes.
and rats made it their domain.
It is how it is.
What's wrong with you? Do you have a thing? You just won't drink. But you will bust it
Drink.
down sexual style in the brothel.
Hey, yo. For the drank,
Everybody busting it down
I'd bust it.
sexual style.
I'd bust it down sexual style for a drank.
You don't even know what it means to bust it down. For the grape juice? That's a fucking...
For
busting
Swim's
it down,
grape juice.
busting it down sexual style for an extra carton of chalky milk at the lunch counter? Watch this. And you start doing like the breakdancing cat meme.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You know the one. Yeah, we got another one.
Yeah.
Alright, what missions we got? We got an easy mission on the cove. You got me fucked up. Fucked up.
You got me fucked up.
I'm right back.
Alright. Oh, more news on the DLC. Supposedly it's supposed to come out in Q3 of 2023. So we have about a full year of waiting, basically. Oh shit, she's dead. But this also isn't confirmed. Like, supposedly it was just some hackers who hacked into FromSoft and got it out. So that, you know, there's no real way of knowing if this is like legit or not. Oh, that's a DC. From the guy who died? Question mark. Wait, what the fuck?
What would you do if there was a child?
Yeah.
Back to that webtoon break, and then we're gonna do like another cove mission. I could go in the Warrens, but like I just really don't wanna.
Then just don't.
I'm not going to. I'm gonna continue reading my webtoon
Good.
and drink my LaCroix.
And drink what?
Boy toy named LaCroix.
Drink a LaCroix. Yep. Sounds about right to me. Now, quite simply, at one point, there was this boy toy. His name was LaTroy.
And let's say, for instance, that this boy toy, named LaCroix, was drinking a LaCroix.
A popular beverage.
Is it though? Kinda.
No.
It
Yeah.
is in California.
I was gonna say, yeah, I feel like in some places it's pretty popular. I don't know how popular LaCroix, but I feel like you say LaCroix, and people know what you're talking about.
Yeah, like
whether
you
or not,
recognize
they've
a
had it.
LaCroix. Like if I
Yeah.
like if I told you I was drinking an AHA, you wouldn't know what the fucking AHA was.
I've never even heard of one of those, so. No, the sparkling water we got at our home is it's like Fresca sparkling water. Not bad
I've
actually.
heard of it, but
Yeah, it's really not bad. I'm not a huge fan of sparkling water, and that's pretty good. It's like sparkling. Yeah, it's sparkling water. Hey, Cabernet Pouvoir. You can't escape me, bitch.
oh no! What I was about to say? What the fuck did I do? Damn! You putting the big boy words on for me today.
These guys suck. Oh, they're both injured. Oh, that doesn't bode well for you two. Is this tunneling? Technically, yes.
Who cares?
Do I care? Technically, no.
Just tunnel. Who cares?
Once they get the unhook, I'm immediately hitting that 360 and going back. Which I'm actually going to preemptively do right now, because I cannot find that Meg. Meg the Stallion.
You heard Plan B yet? It has. I know I've talked about it. It has one of my. It has a line almost as fire as it takes bands and it takes grams. Do you want to know what it is? I know I've said it. It's damn. I see you still kicking with them op bitches. I'm the only reason that your goofy ass got bitches.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I've
my!
heard that. I've heard that line.
I'm the only reason that your goofy ass got bitches. Oh my god! She killed him. He's dead.
No, flat out. 6 feet under already.
Mm-hmm. She's gone.
Like decimated, really. It's almost as if he never existed.
Reduced to atoms.
Gone. Reduced to atoms.
Gone. Forgotten. Insignificant. I'm still taking my webtoon break because who will stop me? Who? God? He cannot dare to dream.
The real question is, who asked?
Someone in chat's like, I said make peace with God, or like, I'm seeing God or something, and like, what's he look like? Is he tall? Is he 6 foot? And I'm like, no, God's a short king, he's 5'6". God's 5'6". God looks like Bruno Mars. God is 5'6", looks like Bruno Mars.
Am I
Locked out of heaven was not a joke.
am I gonna be taller than God?
You could be.
I mean, if he's 5'6", I am. I really just 4K'd as Legion on Larry's. Who have I become? I actually wouldn't say that Larry's is a bad map for Legion. Why should I name the ground?
I feel like I've ruined you.
You know, I think my ruining would have happened one way or another.
At least I made it fun and not like weird
gonna
Mormon
say, yeah,
ruinous.
You put it in a good direction.
I put you in the direction of like, you know, defying society, not hurting yourself to prove a point to others kind of defiance. You know, like people that were never pushed to rebel against their parents, they just rebelled on their own over time, and that involved hurting themselves as proof that they had independence.
With me, I just say
Dumb shit.
yeah, and people are just like, "Why did you say that?" I'm like,
Sometimes I like saying dumb shit. Who's gonna stop me? Are you gonna kill me for it? Yeah.
Do it. Strike me down. See what happens.
You just hear from your closet, burst!
Burst! What am I running right now? Ooh, not a good build. I am online. I'm right here, actually. It's a bit crazy, innit? It's a bit wild, innit? Okay, we can move. Hold on.
You're really not here to kill me, are you? Why do you ask? Have you done something to deserve such a fate? No, of course not.
No, why would you think that? That's absurd. Ugh.
I was talking with someone the other day about, like, I remember who I was talking. I was talking with another streamer about who doesn't love large women. Dang, Alpha's online? Where else would he be?
I was gonna say, he says that like it's a surprise. Nope, not tomorrow.
We can run Marked for Death, I don't mind it.
I leave on Monday.
So, yeah, not tomorrow, but soon. I'll
In
be
a
going
few
to
days,
Africa
yeah.
soon. Bless the rains for us.
I will actually.
Bless the rains! Down at This is not Africa!
They're like, sir, do you know where you
Africa!
What achievements do
I
know?
bless the rains!
Actually, it's are you okay? It's
Never poggers, never poggers. Never more poggers.
It's actually really nice because the weather is supposed to be really really nice while I'm there.
Hot.
It's actually supposed to be like, I mean it's really really humid, but it's supposed to be like mid 70s most of the time.
Hot.
What? Did you say something to me?
I said you're a loser, just like your mother.
Rarities. We may prevent them from falling into even less scrupulous hands.
You're a loser, just like your mother.
Another
wait.
mariner.
I forgot to bring shovels!
Great adversity has a beauty.
I've never been so stupid!
Tempers.
I've never been so
All
dumb!
the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final.
Oh, okay.
crowning
So I'm
thing.
looking at the patch
I
notes
could
for
not look,
Elden
nor
Ring, and
could
this
I
one
look
came out
away.
today. And this is actually really really nice. It's items unlocked for purchase by offering bell bearings to the NPC Twin Maiden Husk will now carry over to New Game Plus.
It's quality of life stuff.
Yeah, but I think it's just any bell bearings that you offer to the Husk will now
Just stay, which is good.
Yeah, no, that's really really nice. Especially with like stones and stuff.
I've enjoyed being a Dex user over time. It's been good.
I'm glad you enjoy it. I mean, yeah, it's really interesting because once I spec'd into Dex late game on like my first playthrough, I just kind of steamrolled everyone.
Recover these lost shipments of rarities, that we may prevent them from falling into even less scrupulous hands.
All right, I'm getting myself a drink. I need it.
I need a drink.
I need it. I'll be back.
I'll be here. And going to the darkest night. 3 hours. God damn, it's been a minute. It's been an amount of time. I'm gonna go down and check just to be sure. You can never be too certain. I love when he bob and he weave. I love when they bob and they weave. It took a snail to fell me. Okay, now we're getting hit.
A death by inches.
Hate you?
The slow death.
We're done. This combat's over. The Marked for Death team is honestly just really good. If I knew you were gonna survive, I would have killed you.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
There's nothing you can do with that but break it with the shovel and piss it off. That is not the attack I was going for, but you know what, I'll take it. Hit something, you stupid bitch!
Is broken. Maintain the offensive. Slowly, gently. This is how life is taken. This expedition at least promises success.
I want you to know giving me Squiffy's a bunch of fucking bullshit.
Decimated. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
These fucking maps aren't going far enough, to be honest. Like, at all. I can do a card. Going to a Maroon 5 concert in 2005. Do you listen to Maroon 5, Swim? Swim, what music do you listen to? I bet it's Maroon 5. I don't even know what Maroon 5 actually is, to be honest. I can tell you guys a secret. I don't know what the fuck Maroon 5 is. Like, I couldn't tell you who's in it. I couldn't tell you what was up with it. Like, not a single goddamn thing. You don't listen to any music at all? That's even weirder than listening to Maroon 5. What in the hell? First, patch me up. Then you are damned!
The blood quickens. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the
The
mud.
Mark for Death team also just has like high DPS.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Whore!
What?
That wasn't for you, I'm sorry.
That
Some-
was really bad timing.
Some things happened.
Oh, okay. That's a big old crab you're fighting, or whatever.
Yes! Fucking...
I don't even know if it's a crab or not.
It's a crab.
Okay.
Oh!
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Bob. Oh! Hate you, hate you, hate you, hate me, hate me. Die, die, die. Painful death. Vistas of endless torture. Die, 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 die. Get fucking obliterated. Don't you dare heal him. Your mother. Bleed out. I hate you.
Hold on, Swim. How do you not listen to music?
That's what I want to know. Like,
Like,
even I listen to music.
yeah.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless
Like, that's kinda like-
exsanguination be
Sus.
Oh,
Sus. It's very sus to not listen to any
Very
music.
sus.
Like, none. Not even a little. Nothing. Like, nope.
What do you do in the car? Do you sit in silence?
I bet this fool listens to AM radio. Look at this loser listening to AM radio.
Ugh, gross.
Look at this dude.
obliterated.
Absolute buffoon.
As victories mount, so
Time
too
for everybody's
will
favorite time.
resistance. A spark without kindling.
That was nice.
Y'all get hungry again? You're fucked. I'm sorry.
Homie, I'm always hungry. This ass ain't fat for no reason. I find silence. Yeah, I do too, but I no. Just because you
See-
find silence enjoyable doesn't mean that
I can't
being in it all the time is good.
A blazing
physically
star is
hear
born.
silence. It's the
Oh
thing.
yeah.
I can't physically hear it.
Like, yeah, I enjoy silence, right? That's all fine and well. Just not all the time. Being alone in no sound with my thoughts is good
I don't like
in
thinking.
moderation. I don't know anybody who likes silence that much.
Somewhere you never busted down sexual style to some Bruno Mars.
Some hot girl shit.
From, like, I gotta show Swim how to be a hot girl one day.
You do. You showed me how to do it. More or less.
Yeah, you kind of figured out what you wanted to do and who you wanted to be.
That's true.
You listen to hot girl shit when the mood strikes.
Yeah, like when I'm able to identify
As a hot
when
girl,
it is time. Yeah. Like when it is time, I'm like, yeah. It's time for hot girl shit. Don't give me that face.
not our fault you don't know what it means to be a hot girl.
True. Even though I'm not permitted in the hot girl chat.
I don't even go
It's
anywhere.
alright.
Jazz has been like
Great is
super
the
busy.
weapon
Like
that cuts on its
they've
own.
been on some real bullshit about her move-in date. Like she still doesn't have one.
I read that the
These
stuff that she was
nightmarish
putting in the
creatures
texting
can
channel,
be
and
felt.
I
They
mean,
can be beaten.
Like she still doesn't have one. They keep pushing it
yeah.
back. Apparently, what happened is like the look, Swim. I can change your life.
Being a hot girl is better than being not a hot girl,
Yeah.
and I can attest to that. Coming from a
A
hot girl.
handsome reward for a task well performed.
I still wish Cruel thought I was a woman so I could flirt with him some more. But the world
I
has
forgot
changed.
about that.
A lot of people thought I was a woman back in the day.
Yeah.
I still get chatters that are hopping like, are you a woman? And it's like, I can be whatever you want me to be for enough bits.
Finely crafted instrument of butchery.
Well, I
and
remember
bloodshed.
when that flashlight squad came in to my chat, and I think they called you my homegirl.
Yeah, and then you didn't
Yeah.
fucking defend me at all
It's true.
when I was right. So remember that when you need me most.
I'm still so on the fence of really just about how I feel about that whole thing, because it is
Like,
such a
when you
weird-
get to 4,000 hours, like, you'll understand that, like, this is fun.
And it's
No,
like, okay, that's, no.
I'm not gonna get to 4,000 hours.
Yeah, sorry that
I got
don't-
to
I don't
400
know,
and I'm
hate
like, I'm
myself.
good.
Yeah.
Take this as a learning experience is what really sent Swim off the
Yeah,
edge.
it's like, oh,
He was mad about
okay.
that shit too.
What am I supposed to learn from this, huh?
Don't you have... How the hell did you get deviant taste? What did you do? You ever seen that video? Of like the guy's dog and it's like barking at an electrical outlet, like the outlet did something? What did the outlet do? What did the outlet do? What did you do? I'll find it for you in a second.
I was gonna say, I don't know if I've ever seen that video. Hey Milo, get your
Get your error back in the house. Error
in the house. I have that video on my bookmark bar actually. I can I can open it right now. I'm gonna watch that video. Cause honestly, I never want to forget this video. 40 milligrams. Lickety split.
It's like a thing, and it's like we're barking at the outlet. What did the outlet do? Barking at the outlet. Here it is.
I'm spinning on these posts like I'm a laundromat. Beefaree.
It won't play. It won't play. Play. Play.
Is it the outlet? Is it the outlet? Are we yelling at the outlet? What did you do? Is it?
I cry at this video all the time. Yeah, I'm sending it to you. I played it on stream and everything, so Swim could be a part of it. Here, take this.
Oh no.
It's so good. What did you do?
It's literally dog barking at outlet and guy yells at it too.
Just listen to his voice as he yells at it. What did you do? Oh, they got rare things in today? We got uncommon things in today.
Is it the outlet? Are we barking at the outlet? What did you do? Oh, that's that's really good. Oh.
Is it the outlet? What did you do?
What did you do?
I love it so much. It sucked me by a level. We can do a medium cove mission with my meme squad. I can take my meme squad in here.
Helminia.
Yes.
Swim is requesting.
I
your
know, I
attention.
see him. I see the little loser. What do you want? Who did the minions serve in 1933? Oh, that was before World War II.
That was.
Still probably Germany.
Oh, that was pre-World War II. I was gonna say. That
I mean, Germany
sounds
did
right.
exist, though.
Germany did exist. Yeah, that was the sweet spot between the two.
Another meme I like is you never see a cum man. You ever seen that one? You never,
never
see
seen
a
a what,
cum
man?
man. I'll find it for you in a second. It's pretty funny. We got fall fucks emotes. What do you?
no, we do.
What are fall fucks? Oh, Fall Guys.
How did I not know this?
I love Fall Guys.
No.
What's wrong with
You're not
Fall
allowed
Guys?
to.
Fall Guys is good.
Everything. No.
Yes.
I refuse to believe it.
Fall Guys is good. You're just mean.
No. I refuse to believe it.
Fall Guys is good.
No.
Why not?
It's not. It's just not good.
It is. You're wrong.
No. It is free. He has a good point. That
Fall
makes
Guys
it
is
better.
Fall Guys is amazing.
I don't know if I can back you up on
Name one bad thing about Fall Guys. Do it, loser, right now.
this. It has Among Us characters in it.
Okay. It's also got like Sonic in it
That makes it worse.
and
The
some
only,
other people.
the only thing
You
that
can
I
be an
think
egg.
about,
You can be a hot
the
dog.
the only thing that I think about when people bring up Sonic is his feet
You can be a hot dog.
and how hot and stinky they must be after running that fast for that long.
You can be a hot dog.
Wait, you can be a hot dog?
You can be a hot dog.
Oh. Yeah, Swim. You got a problem? You gonna contest my statements, huh? Hey, I can trunk you. Watch your mouth.
You never see it coming.
Swim, you can't tell me that you have never once thought about how absolutely hot
Oh, that's what you were
and
talking about.
so
Oh, okay.
incredibly stinky.
I remember now. Yeah,
feet.
I'm gonna legally have to put the muzzle on you.
You can't. You cannot muzzle the truth.
You want to bet that I fucking can't?
I bet you can't.
Google, show this man's browser history.
No, please, please. I take it back. I take it back.
Google, show me this man's browser history. What's this man looked up on Wikipedia?
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares.
Oh, you haven't? Oh, you should start thinking about that more. You should really think deeply about how smelly those feet are.
Like Google, show me this man's browser history.
If you say it loud enough, it's gonna go off.
It's your fault for having me on fucking like out loud. Like I've specifically
Yeah.
told people you cannot play my streams out loud.
And what do? They do it anyway.
Your death, I itch.
Like, have you forgotten the Alexa incident?
I did. I forgot about that. I remember she just started listing off French people. Like, I don't even know who they were. They were just French. It's like an insight. It's an insight
This slow
into
death,
Amazon headquarters. They just keep tabs on French people.
unforgiving.
They keep tabs on who's in France.
I wonder who those gentlemen in France are.
I wonder who those particular gentlemen in France are.
Man of a particular ethnic persuasion. I hate when it's phrased as that, like, gentlemen of your particular ethnic persuasion. Like, what the fuck do you mean, ethnic persuasion?
Just say it out as. We both know what you talk about.
Not to see a continent. I gotta find that video for you. It's exactly what it sounds like.
Another mariner. Another misfortune.
I don't know how to feel about that.
You never see it come, man.
I don't think I have.
Hate you.
Curious is the trap maker's art.
One of my favorite memes is like one of the phrase like, "Curious is the trap maker's art," and it's like a fucking like anchor flying towards a man's face.
I mean, they make a good point. I have 102,000 channel points and I have nothing to do.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be. She's a wolf in mouse clothing. Ah!
Ah! Ah! Ah! I like that video.
It's a good one.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
It's pretty funny.
Instead of it being the Doom intro, it's the Doot intro.
I've known about that meme for a long time.
Yeah,
He's so
That's a
late
good one.
on it.
I like that one.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh shit.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, I've never seen that card.
The catchphrase of the last episode was "We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused."
We must stay focused.
Focus, brothers. We must stay focused. I looked at the original of that. He's like watching like a lady jogging in his like rearview mirror, like just on some horny shit.
Yeah. I've that's been a sound on on TikTok a lot. Those honestly have been some of my favorite videos.
We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
Big ass bleedy crab. Yes, sir.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
Oh god, is this? Oh.
I'm not going to get revenged because I'm not alpha.
What is that supposed to mean?
Press this
I actually know how to deal with this and listen to other people, and I'm not going to get revenged unlike you, loser.
Bitch.
I warned you on multiple occasions. You died because you didn't like to listen. And you never played the
Okay.
game after that because you fucked up.
I had a hard enough time playing that intro level. I did not figure I could get through the rest of the game.
Bro, game's not even hard. Just be better.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I don't
Just
want to
be
hear
good.
it.
Just get bands and just get grams so you can be like me.
Shit. He has a really good point. Why did I think of that?
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
The beginning of that cut out and all I heard it was, your voice was so high for the first part that you peaked.
I peaked a long time ago.
I did too. I peaked when I was like 12.
Your actions have consequences.
Powerful blow.
Every time I see a Thrall, I think of Alpha being a moron. That's what happened.
No! No! I'm not a moron, I promise.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I honestly want to start using the Jester more because I think I think there's things that I can do with him. I think he's usable and I'm just
As
not using him
victories
properly.
mount, so too
I can
will
fix it.
resistance.
Oh my god.
It's stuck. It's stuck. What are we gonna do? It's stuck. Fan-made, randomly generated Pokemon survival game. Have not seen it.
I know, I haven't seen that either.
Gathered close in tenuous
That's probably
firelight,
gonna get, oh, 100%.
uneasy companion.
As long as they don't make money off of it, Nintendo kind of lets some things go.
Which is surprising, honestly. But yeah, no, if they're making money off of it, then Nintendo will definitely sell. Like, I ain't gonna say I'm gonna guarantee it, but I'm gonna guarantee it. Oh.
Ants, grams, like me.
The light, the
Okay.
promise of safety.
I was having a moment.
Oh. My apologies.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I remember that one too.
Yeah, you got me thinking about bands.
Oh, what was the one? What was the one that I like to say? It was like Trap City, Trap City, Trap City, Trap City, Trap City. Men, not a single titty.
That's pretty good. Those are some bars right there.
We all got different versions of what a trap is.
It's true.
It
It's
just
true.
so happens that, you know, the one that I'm fond of is considered the Slayer these days. It's your kills where you can get them. He bob and he weave, and he bob!
Oh.
This expedition at least promises success.
Like, if you can get the finale to work, I really like it. The Jester's finale. If you think like, oh, this is big brain, I haven't even touched the actual big brain stuff. Like when your characters can move and you go through the series of like stress reduction, buffs, debuffs, like the system's a lot more advanced than one could ever hope for it to be. I think you gotta dump some. Oh! Anti-venom down there. I just like the Flagellant as a whole. He's a very good class. What a level of fuckery. Like, what makes you think what you just did is okay? Yeah, you better set my fucking team right, you absolute degenerate. I gotta move backwards and shit.
Shit, I didn't even know how to do that.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
You're nasty, you're disgusting, degeneracy knows no bounds. Ruinous. You brought ruin to our family.
The ground quakes.
Ruin has literally come to our family. Our opulent house. Our venerable house, opulent and imperial. You're Swim about to say some hurtful stuff.
I know, Swim about to just... Swim has no filter when it comes to me.
Swim has no filter in my chat, like, as a whole.
A moment.
Like, I don't know what happens.
Does not care.
He gets in my
Whatever
chat and he just starts just being mean.
If you say, can you shut the fuck up, I'm gonna trunk you for a whole 10 minutes. So choose your next words wisely. Don't think this is but a threat,
Prank him, John.
but it's a problem.
Prank him, John.
Oh man. I can't. Oh, I just realized I can't resub next because my prime ends next week.
What's going on with your prime?
I'll be gone. Like I'm subbed for the next 7 days.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Yeah.
But then.
Oh, you
I
won't be able to refresh your sub. You won't.
I won't be able to. Yeah.
I mean, it'll do the resub automatically, I think. But
No, I think I have to like.
you have to manually get in there.
Yeah, I have to specifically do it. Like, and give it to you.
Damn.
A handsome reward for a task.
I toned down my voice lover.
I dropped a lot of frames a second ago.
Fucking annoying.
I really need like the Twitch money to hit in a few days, so. Like, I don't think I'm at like the mark what I need just yet, but like I really wish that I was.
For me, it's always a nice surprise whenever I check, because I'm like, I'm probably not there, and I'm like, oh,
I need to
money.
be not a surprise. It turns burns. Alpha is being a perfectly reasonable young gentleman.
Yeah.
He has done nothing wrong.
Hear that? perfectly reasonable.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Well struck.
I love how my fully charged finale did 6 damage.
You just sent an eviction notice to my house. I have 3 months.
That's not how eviction notices work. They give you 30 days.
And I was gonna say, yeah, it's not 3 months, homie.
You're lucky if they give you 3 months. If they give you 3 months, they don't, because that's a long time to fight it in court. It's very expensive. They gave you 30
I was gonna
days
say,
because
if
they
they-
know you won't fight it.
And 30 days usually isn't like. It's just enough time for you to be like, ah. Yeah, no, if they're giving you an eviction notice for 3 months, they really don't care that much if you're out of there or not. Alright. 5 days. Okay.
That's
bud.
illegal.
The pungent
Yeah.
fades. The things are driven back.
What's the
Time.
I forget. Is there like there's a minimum amount of time that you're required to give, isn't there?
Technically, I think it might be 2 weeks.
Windows and doors will be bolted.
The miserable dark is one man put it. Something
haunts
ain't
the
right with them
dark.
shadows moving and twisting as they do. Residents are advised to stay indoors until daybreak. Look at the sky.
Make them count. Homie, I hate to say it, but even if we did get evicted from this house, it would not be problematic.
Did your parents own their house?
I actually think they do, yeah.
The only people that can evict you from a house that you own is like the state. And the only reason they do that,
State notice.
yeah, you'd have to get a state notice, and it would have to be because your house is literally condemnable.
Yeah, it's like this is a hazard.
Like hoarders.
This is like a, yeah. Like for health reasons for you and
You
other
cannot
people.
live there.
Yeah, like you will die if you continue living in this space.
Mhm.
And you know what, Swim? I hate to say it, but I'm a pretty cleanly person. So this whole eviction, it just ain't gonna work. Also, you don't send people an eviction. You post it.
You
like,
you
on
Martin
their
Luther
house.
that shit straight to the door.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just nail that shit. You've been served.
You know, I've never been served papers before. Probably because I'm a minor.
You can still get served.
Can I really?
Yeah, you can be subpoenaed.
Oh, that's a good point.
Your parents have to agree to it, but technically you could be subpoenaed. And since you're of a certain age, they technically could go around your parents if they had to.
I owe you $10. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy Bo.
I want to give you actual information. Can a minor be subpoenaed to testify?
I think so.
Yes.
Like, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like 99% sure.
Yeah, you can be subpoenaed.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think even in like,
I'm going back to my webtoon.
hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like, and I don't think they're technically like subpoenaed, but
You can be called to testify against your will, yes.
well, I was gonna say like there's like,
And if you don't
like,
show up, you
divorce.
can be like, you can be charged.
Yes. Yeah, no, you can be charged with failure to appear.
Like you'll get a warrant. They'll put out a warrant for you. It's a bench warrant. If you
Yeah.
fail to show up for a subpoena.
But no, there's like, especially in like divorce cases, there are like you sometimes there have to be like small children, to like come and testify.
Yeah.
Just because like they're like the only ones who have like seen it or know that it's happening.
They're also very unreliable, so it gets thrown
well,
out very
yeah.
easily.
Yeah, it's usually not a very strong case, but some people do it anyway. I'm just curious, like, what the age is for people to, like, believe you, in a sense.
Technically over 6.
I still feel like that's so young, though.
It's a very technical thing. It's
That's-
up
yeah,
to
that's what
it's
I'm
up to
saying.
like a judge's discretion,
Right.
and there's like state law for it. But typically 10 is like a good age.
Oh, yeah, see, like, okay, 10 doesn't sound too terrible. I mean, can I remember things when I was 10? No. But, I mean, I could, like, from this point back to when I was 10, I can't, like, remember things when I was a 10-year-old, but,
It's different when you are 10.
yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think in the moment, in the time, I could definitely remember something. Time to drink more. L'aqua.
4 hours I've been up, and I'm probably gonna go for another hour. How long are you gonna be?
Whoa. It's only 10 o'clock for me, so
Probably like another hour, 2.
yeah, like 2, probably.
I can stream for another 2 hours.
You can pull that off, stream for 6? That's a long time.
I used to stream for like 14, my guy. I have the highest numbers out of all of us stream wise.
No, I would 100% believe that. I went to bed at 2, woke up at 6. Oh. Yeah, son, isn't it your bedtime? Since it's getting later in the night, you know, it's, we're getting into the territory of hot girl shit. You don't have a bedtime. I'm glad to hear that.
The other day I was supposed to stream, I believe it was yesterday. I went to bed at like 6 a.m., woke up at 9 to go run errands, came back, didn't fall asleep until like 3 p.m., said I'm gonna wake up at 6 and stream, didn't wake up until 10 p.m.
Oh my gosh.
My sleep schedule's been absolutely borked. The only reason I was up at a decent time today is because I got a call from the people coming to pick up some stuff.
I've gotten to a point where I just kind of make myself get up at a decent time.
Oh, the Boxer ended recently. Not too long ago, like a few weeks ago. Sorry, I take this literally like when Homenia said he was on the moon. I don't fucking know what he meant. I was on the moon in the void.
You don't have to apologize. That was just really funny.
What do you mean?
Well, no, I'm like, yeah, like, isn't it your bedtime? And he just gave me a straight up answer. He was like, I don't have bedtime.
Everyone has a bedtime, though.
I mean,
everyone has a self-appointed bedtime.
Yeah, that was just not the answer that I was like expecting.
When did I say I was on the moon? I'm trying
recently.
to find the point in the chat.
It might have been in my Discord.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. I was supposed to stream tonight, but I was on the moon.
I was on the moon.
What did you think I was doing? You thought I was on the moon?
Going to outer space, homie.
No one goes to the moon anymore. I think the moon's haunted.
We're past that.
I think the moon's haunted, and that's why we won't go back.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised.
Apparently, the actual reason is that there's nothing like left on the moon that's worth our time.
No, there's not. Like, we've gotten everything that we want to get from the moon.
Yeah. I am running marked for death for this mission. It takes experience and it takes grams. Like, I obviously knew you were on the moon. I just didn't know what you meant. You thought I was on drugs?
Probably LSD.
I don't take psychedelics.
I know you don't, actually.
They're very, very bad for me.
Might play Cuphead? Go for it. Might act up. Get a little bit crazy. Yeah. Well, that face says it all.
I've decided that you don't get to live anymore.
Oh. Okay. If you say so.
Busting it down. Sexual style.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. You don't fucking know me.
Oh God, what is Suzanne putting in the?
Get her in here. I love Suzanne. Hanging out with Suzanne is like guaranteed a banger.
That was a quality TikTok. That was really good.
I'm gonna mute my desktop audio really quick because I want to see what this is. I want him to play a song with it. Just the first 3 seconds. The first second. My favorite will always be like the one Jazz posted where it's like I'm not gonna play the Cuphead DLC, maybe at some point, where it's like when your DM's introducing an NPC that's gonna be like the major villain, like this is Blim Blam Bonkins. It's like, can I inside check that it's just like the Law and Order music?
Actually, let me go through some of the. I have a specific folder in my TikTok for the ones that I
Under
think
the
are really
blood
funny.
moon, I lured my wide-eyed prey to the pier's
Both of these,
edge.
oh, they're both dead.
Before
Never
she
mind. I
could
guess I'm not
properly
doing that.
appreciate her position, I clamped on a manacle, chaining her to the
Think I'll put
leering
these in.
idol. A small push was sufficient to send both into the icy waters. And when at length the tide receded, jewels of the most magnificent grandeur lay scattered upon the shore. I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Bro, what the fuck? The room? What the hell? What the hell?
What the hell? 2 requests are
A handsome
queued. What are
reward.
they?
For a task well performed.
Did you hydrate 9 minutes ago?
I did.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Yep. And I stand by that.
I had a weird boss room a little while ago.
Oh?
Yeah,
Why is that?
it was just a weird one. Like typically it's like a straight shot. This one was like an offshoot. It was a little weird.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Not like bad weird, just like different.
Yeah.
press disadvantage.
Oh.
Give them
Man's
no
just
quarter.
laughing at TikToks that he's already laughed at before.
No, I'm reading the D&D chat.
What's so funny?
So,
Continue the onslaught.
Suzanne,
Destroy.
Suzanne said, I don't know what's planned for tomorrow, but if funded, I can make some healing potions for the dragon. I say funded, cause well, and it's 5 silver and 3 copper.
Oh! Oh.
So I think Suzanne might need a little bit of monies. Just a couple.
I can throw her some money. I give her an allowance if she stops seeing that damn girl.
No, I won't let you.
You don't get to make
won't-
that choice. I'm
I
the dad
won't.
here.
I will. Hey, how many times have you hugged Suna? Huh? More than
I've
twice?
been hugged by Suna.
Didn't think so. Didn't think so.
How many times have you prayed with Suna?
Depends. Is this the weird, awkward prank that you two did last
Look,
time?
I did nothing wrong. Fuck you.
Hey, I did nothing wrong.
Dodge, whore. I gotta make decisions. I gotta make bands and grams.
Why you gotta make bands and grams?
So they can be like me.
you.
It took spoons. It took so fucking stupid. There's no reason for it to be that much of a banger, but you know what it is.
No, there's really not. Oh, pays off. Never did.
I did drop in a D&D stream. I don't know which one, but Susan and Alpha characters hug when I was in chat. Sometimes they hug.
It's becoming a thing now. Gil is softening up a little bit.
It only took.
Confidence surges as
It
the enemy
only
crumbles.
took 60 episodes.
What? 70.
Only
70.
took 70 episodes for him to not be such a fucking hard ass.
Hey,
70 episodes.
we got
One death.
I was
1,000
gonna say-
murders.
Yup. That sounds about right.
Well, drop in for when we go into the darkest dungeon.
Yeah, which is happening soon.
Yeah.
It's honestly really nice that like we still do this campaign because I've never had a campaign run nearly as long.
Me neither.
Like usually like they just kind of fizzle out because people are like, oh well I'm busy, and it's just like then
I'm
it's just, like,
busy.
never
I'm
happens.
tired. These people don't get
Yeah.
along anymore.
But now like we have made it very very clear. Thursday, you are making your
In
Thursdays free.
radiance, may we
Yeah, it's the
find
point. Like when I job search, I have to say I have a prior
Yeah.
commitment.
Yeah, Thursdays are just a solid no-go.
Like if you eventually start working, which I don't think that you should if your parents are gonna just give you money. Like, if you don't have to work, don't do it.
I mean, yeah, I think I still have. I mean, I might. It would probably be a pretty, like,
You legally can only work part-time, first and foremost.
yes.
You can only work 24
But-
hours a week.
Do companies really follow that?
Legally, they have to, because if they get audited, for every instance that someone goes beyond, like a minor goes beyond that 24, I was told back when I did that it's $10,000 for every instance that they go beyond.
Yeah, no, that is a hefty sum of cash.
Yeah, they can like cook the books to make it look like you didn't, but
but never hidden.
they'd rather
One-
just like work you out as they're supposed to. Just call,
I mean, yeah, there are some places that just kind of shrug and say, "Oh, that sucks," and then like just kind of keep going.
Who does the $10,000 go to? The state,
At the very
technically.
precipice of
I was gonna say,
oblivion.
yeah, I think that's. I mean, I think whoever does the audit, which it would probably be a state audit, so.
I might lose my bounty hunter.
Fuck, this is really bad. Oh no! Oh my god, if I could crush. Christ, that's terrible.
Why is your bleed resist so fucking low?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. The ground quakes.
Seems fun.
Of course it gets another fucking turn off. We have to sleep in the next room. If you don't heal for double digits, I swear to fucking God, I'll put you out to pasture.
A devastating blow. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
This hand sucks.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
1, 2, 3. Oh my God. Doing unspeakable things.
I know, just hot girl shit.
I'm gonna start releasing unspeakable words.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
T-Swim, if you were a hot girl, you'd understand.
Oh my God! Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, why must you do this to me? You are damned! Salty gouge these nuts. Oh my God, he's gonna give us AIDS.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
What are you laughing at?
That was just not. That felt like a very unwarranted comment.
When he does the howl, it can give you diseases. Syphilis is a disease you can get in this game.
Is it really?
Yes!
Oh, I guess I didn't play it enough.
I just got a disease!
The birthplace
I
of
just
forever.
got a fucking disease! I told you!
Decimated. Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
You think I was just talking shit? No! I'm gonna get an actual disease! I got one!
Is it any good?
No!
No.
It's a stress disease.
Oh, aren't most diseases stressful?
No, this one actually gives you 30% more stress. It's a quantifiable
God.
amount.
That
Imagine,
was-
imagine the amount of stress you go through, then times it.
That's a lot of stress.
Rabies actually does give a damage buff. It's not a good one.
Well, any buff.
It
is a good
lowers
buff.
your accuracy.
Oh, never mind.
Crit him, John! Dodge! Oh, I love it. I love when he bob and he weave.
Prank him, John.
John,
Yo.
no!
Yo! Oh man, this guy's just playing mono green bad stuff. Okay. It's raining. Yes. Everyone does that.
A victory. Perhaps the
I love
turning
Frank
point.
and John. Frank and John.
Yo, yo.
Imagine how much food that crab gives. Crabs are not very food-dense creatures, to be honest.
I don't think we
Watch me crit this corpse for 53 and hit you for 7. You listen to you
are. Oh God, he's dying. Dear Lord, no.
Hamburger cheeseburger, hamburger cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper, hamburger cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper.
Foolish horror. Driven into the mud.
Is that all we've become? Is just noises?
Yeah,
Oh. Yeah, okay, I'm okay with it.
you don't have a choice but to be honest.
I know it's true. If I want any sort of career in anything, I have to be.
Aren't you going into engineering or something dumb?
Possessed by evil intent.
What?
Aren't you going to like engineering or something dumb?
Uh,
Squiffy!
No.
Squiffy! Squiffy, please!
No. Ideally, my course of action is law.
Masterfully executed.
But it is not going to be civil law at all. I'm not going to be a public attorney.
You're gonna be a corporate
Nor am I-
attorney?
Probably.
Damn.
I would be a lot more fine with that than civil law or being a divorce attorney, because both of those are incredibly messy jobs. Oh.
I mean, being an attorney in general is like, corporate attorneys end up almost exclusively in, like, civil court.
I mean, that's if, you know, something goes down with the company.
Which often happens.
Right.
That's what corporate lawyers are for.
But
Imagine defending someone who's clearly a murderer. As long as I get paid, I don't care.
well, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the predicament that I don't want to be putting myself in, because honestly, it just sounds horrendous.
If you're defending a corporation, they actually did do something wrong.
I mean, sure, yeah, but I don't know. I would much rather be a corporate lawyer than a defense attorney.
What's wrong with defending a murderer?
So many. To me, it shouldn't feel permissible to be able to defend, more or less defend a murderer in that sort of capacity.
I mean, you can deny a client if you actually think they did it.
Yeah. If you don't think you can like feasibly win, you 100% can.
No, I mean like if you personally feel that they're a murderer, even then you still like people still defend them. Like I don't think it's like that big of a deal.
A trifling victory.
Well, but it's
but a
also
victory nonetheless.
you know, you lose the case, you don't make any money.
That's the thing with most everything. That's the law as a whole.
Right, and so if you don't think you can confidently win, or even have a chance of winning, you're just not going to take the case. And usually people have corporate lawyers not because they did something wrong, it's because they want to make sure that they don't do anything wrong.
Corporate lawyers go to civil court. I've been watching a big lawyers show.
Well, from what I know, usually it goes down as, hey, we want to hire you to like look at all this stuff and make sure we're not like, you know, breaking the law.
That can be like you can be that kind of lawyer, yeah.
And that's ideally I don't want to be put in a courtroom. That's not like ideally that is not where I want to be.
You want to be a paper pusher.
If you want to call it that.
That's what it is.
I mean,
You'll be
yeah.
pushing papers.
Listen, man, pushing P, always.
I knew he was gonna say it.
I had to. What do you want me to say?
Anything else.
Of war can be hidden, but never hidden.
I'm on the verge of falling asleep. Oh,
So it is your bedtime.
She's all to sleep, and she's calling a cab. And with a smoke, and she's taking her dress now.
Or is it merely a trick of the
Sorry, I was
light?
having a moment.
yeah, it's okay. Just dress now. That's all I got.
Homie, what do you have that's making food so beneficial?
Swoon, what do you want?
Be quiet.
Who's the one hanging out with the streamer and who's the one in the chat?
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Please resist.
That's what I thought.
Resist.
Devils have
You
remade the
fucking
world
traitor.
rule in their
Traitor.
image
Traitor. Traitor. Traitor.
and their slave.
What?
Mark this bitch's life for termination. You're going to jail. Decimated. Kill her. No. No. Prank him, John.
Yo.
Please don't hit him. Oh, please resist. Please resist. Please. Oh. Bro, what the fuck?
JC would be flabbergasted. He's making a point.
The stresses are mounting.
I'm stressed. Jealousy. Damn it, no. God.
You're welcome.
Not on me.
He goes back all the way there?
All the way back there.
Oh my fucking god. Bro, oh my god. I have to move up because she can't shoot. Oh, I'm glad you can't. I'm glad you can't hit a damn thing, son. She's not marked anymore. Fuck.
Have I lost? Come on, we have to get to diamonds. We have to get to diamonds. Come on.
We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
Must.
A singular strike.
A crit for 53 is pretty good. Please. Resist. Resist. Damn it! Now he's having a mental break, too. I hope he stresses your bitch ass out.
And fury.
He just crit the fuck.
Than 100.
Oh my god. Bruh, I have to make difficult choices. She can't do anything from this position. She cannot do anything from this position. Can you
bet she
stun
could.
him? Oh my god, he's gonna hurt us for so much. Swim, does hitting them make them, like, come out of the trance?
No.
So I'm just stuck with them in the trance. They're about to absolutely fucking decimate my boy.
You can stun them though.
I want to stun this dude before he gets out of hand.
Before you get out of pocket.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
I might lose my Arbalist. I might have to run away. I
Don't
just
do it.
lost
Don't
my
do it.
Arbalist.
In the pursuit of glory and gold.
Well, maybe you should do it.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. Hideous matriarch, vile queen of the aquatic depths. She has no place in the sane world. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh. That was a very high level unit.
Curiosity.
That was a very important unit.
Could have been worse. He has a point.
My road to damnation.
I only had the one.
Ooh.
I'm I've got the musketeer who can fulfill the same task, but... Fuck! I don't want to stream anymore. You know what? You know what this calls for?
You just done. What does this call for?
Let's have a drink. The bottle I'm drinking from doesn't have a
Oh?
cork.
Ah, that's kind of what I was waiting for.
I'm broke right now. Can't afford that, so I'm drinking cheaper booze.
Oh, fair enough.
It's actually not
What do
that
you,
bad either.
What are you drinking?
I'm having New Amsterdam,
Oh, okay.
which is still fairly decent booze. Sure.
I was gonna say you're not buying $7 vodka from Walmart.
No, nothing like that.
Oh, good night, Swim.
Bye.
Only an hour and a half left to go.
Good night. Fuck. I'm not going back to the Cove. I'm going to the Warrens. Fuck this. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to play anymore, man. You ever been so fucking upset you just piss?
Yeah, sometimes. You know, the more upset that I am, the more intense the stream.
Don't you love when you're peeing and then you split streams?
No.
You ever split the stream? You just like piss on the toilet seat, the back of the toilet seat, and you're like, why did God create us this way?
You know.
Why did he make us this way? Why did he do this to us?
You know, I can't say that that's happened to me. No.
You've never had. You're lying if you say you've never.
I mean, I mean, it's split streams, but it's stayed within the confines. Barely.
You've never had like just a wild piss.
I mean, a couple times, yeah. I think we all have. I'm saying everybody. Speaking of, I'm actually gonna go to the
Have a
restroom right now.
wild
Back. I'll-
piss.
I'll let you know how it goes.
I cannot eat that 20%. I'm also gonna take like another quick webtoon break. I only have one more to read. I'll be right back.
was one stream.
Do you read Jungle Juice?
No.
You should read Jungle Juice.
Oh, I should I?
Yeah. Every webtoon I've ever recommended you is a banger, and you fucking know it.
You know what? You're right, but that doesn't matter.
It does. Read it. Do you want to know the premise?
Hey.
Do you?
I'll just read it.
Okay. Read the first 5 episodes. Tell me how you feel.
What? Oh,
Read the first 3 and tell me how you feel.
that's still a lot.
You gotta get the premise, damn you fucking idiot. You're a fucking degenerate. They'll kill you.
I'm a child.
Should you fucking talk back to me? I made you in my image.
To prosecute our war against the swine,
take
we must
me
first
there.
scout their squalid.
You wanna go back in?
I want to be unmade.
I'll put you for be unmade, beast.
Such blockages are unsurprising.
I love that video so much.
Earliest settlers.
You knock my lunch out of my hands, and you're laughing? Be unmade, beast! She recently did a collab with another voice actor that I like.
Dazed, reeling, about to break. Festering fear consumes the mind.
Oh. Elden Ring is done downloading.
You uninstalled Elden Ring?
Yeah, it takes up like
A devastating
50, 60
blow.
gigs. It's
How much?
enough to be
Don't you have like a
annoying.
terabyte?
I mean, I think I had enough space where I didn't need to uninstall it, but I get really wary if I get low on disk space, and so I just got rid of it.
I've got like 300 left.
I also download a lot of big games.
I have fucking Final Fantasy 15 downloaded.
Why the hell do you have that downloaded?
I've never even played it.
I've never actually even touched a Final Fantasy game. Like, literally ever.
I have. I played one of the DS a long time ago. It's like a crystal one. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I enjoy it. I got a meme for you. So you know how like my native genre is like turn-based RPGs and like deck builders and shit like that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I felt called out today with this meme.
Oh god. Hold on. Oh, I guess that's not showing up. Okay. Oh god, oh god. So much for you. Damn, bro. This battle's getting intense.
I've got all sorts of memes I wanted to show you that I'm just like, I don't think I'll care about. I'm like, this one. This. Like, things you just don't care about.
Oh no. Sex before marriage. Rat kitchen.
Mine is the weed injection patio. Oh, it reminds me, I gotta go get the fucking meme that King sent me forever ago that I think about like to this day.
Blood Joe.
It's true though.
No, it's so true. Like when I go and like get manga, I always like
It's like Blood
whenever
Joe.
Sometimes I look for new stuff. I always try to find manga that doesn't have super long titles because I'm like, that's just all new gen stuff, and I probably don't want to read it.
Like there's I like very little of the newer stuff. Like
Older stuff is just better.
Late 2022, 2023 is going to be very good for anime. There's a lot of stuff coming out. The only new thing I'm watching this season is the Yakuza's Guide to Babysitting. That is the only new thing I'm watching this season. Other than that, I'm watching Overlord.
Wow.
Overlord Season 4, and that's all I'm watching this season.
You better watch Chainsaw Man when it comes out.
It's not going to come out on anything I use. Chainsaw Man coming to Crunchyroll?
Yeah, it should be.
Shit, I'll watch it. Fuck it.
No, I actually read the whole manga, and I almost own... I think I'm getting close to owning all of it in paper.
You sad that Chainsaw Man manga's starting up again too.
Starting up again. It ended.
Chainsaw Man's done? What was I reading then? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's done.
I was in a place. I'm trying to get this meme he sent me. It's so fucking funny. Bayonetta 3 got a mature warning, a mature ESRB rating. As a Nintendo game.
Is that a surprise?
Nintendo typically doesn't do mature games. They have like
yeah.
less than 15 that they've had a hand in.
I see what you're saying now.
I'm trying so hard to find this meme for you. I don't know why I never saved it. I still laugh at, like, this is still the funniest shit known to man to me.
That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I will admit that. That's pretty good.
I know, it's really funny.
Their formation is broken.
Oh god.
Ever watched Hellsing?
No.
Watch-
It's on like it's on the top of my list. I want to watch it.
There's two of them. There's Hellsing and there's Hellsing.
There's
Ultimate.
Hellsing.
I've watched both. I prefer like just Hellsing Ultimate. I feel like the
Okay.
old Hellsing is a little.
Find victory.
I'm not mad that I watched it, but like I prefer the newer one.
Okay, good to know.
Like, the original Hellsing has a fire soundtrack. Like, it's good. I like that part of it. But it was also made in like, oh fuck, when did Hellsing drop? 89?
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Hellsing's like, it's kind of old. It's up there.
I'm trying to find it, like the original Hellsing. What? The Hellsing manga read 97 to 2008. The show ran
Whoa.
2001 to 2002. It looks like it's from the like I think it might look that way because the manga started in 97. Like it
could
looks
be.
like it was made in the 90s.
Right.
It's not my personal favorite, but you know, I'm not gonna shit on anyone that actually does like it. It just wasn't my thing.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
If you like Hellsing Ultimate, you'll like Drifters. Drifters is about it's a bit like Fate-like, where people of significant history, when they died, they were isekai'd. But it's like significant people from history. So it's like Joan of Arc is there, and like you can be like a good person and they don't get powers, but if you're like a villain or whatever, you get like some strange powers. Joan of Arc decided to be a villain. She condemns humanity after they, you know, burned her alive.
Yeah.
There's,
Fair
like-
enough.
I don't know. I don't know. Well, I do know. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I just genuinely don't remember how to describe what I'm talking about.
Precision and power.
Like, I just remember shit being fired, but I can't tell you why.
It was just good. It just was.
Sometimes shit just be fire and you have to be okay with it.
Yeah. Sometimes there ain't nothing you can do about it.
A decisive pummeling.
You are already dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Really?
You looking at? What are you looking at?
Nothing.
Nothing? What are you
Nothing.
doing? Let me guess.
Nothing.
Talking to other women.
No. I would never. This is just, quite frankly, none of your business.
Okay, remember that. Remember that when they're reading my will, and they're gonna ask like, "Did you do anything for me?" And it's like, Quite frankly, that's none of your business.
Quite frankly, you just don't need to know that.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
What are you actually doing now?
I'm just doing magic stuff on my level 214 Elden Ring character with over 100 hours on it.
Powerful blow.
You doing Elden Ring stuff?
Yeah.
I wanted to do Ronnie's because Ronnie has like the most visual, but like you guys did Ronnie's, so I did Fia instead.
Ronnie's questline is really cool. I really, really liked Ronnie's questline.
Fia's is very easy to miss.
I missed Fia's.
I almost did. Yum told me about Fia's, and I did Fia's and did Fia's ending because
Well, don't you have to fight like Fortisax?
yeah, you have to fight it like a big ass dragon, but like
Yeah.
fighting dragons wasn't hard for me because I think I was at like the Bloodfly spell by that point. So
Oh, so you were, you weren't cheesing it, but like you were cheesing it.
Unforgiving.
yeah, it's wild now because now I'm a Dex user, so I can't cheese anything.
No,
Like-
there is no cheesing.
I have to get in there.
The promise of
Yeah.
safety.
I hate like going back into the game on New Game Plus and just seeing no graces. It just feels wrong.
That's why I just did a whole new character, and I think we should do the same thing.
To be navigable.
I have
start
two
over.
characters. I have one that's heavy weapons only and one that's magic only.
Tapeworm.
And the heavy weapons are doing about 10 times better than the magic.
How the fuck did everybody and their mom get sick?
In time, you
Listen,
will
the
know
icky sickies are
tragic
being passed
extent
around,
of
man.
my failings.
Oh, my nose.
Ingested.
No, my nose just itched. My nose is also peeling, so that's nice.
Why are you peeling?
Because I got a really bad sunburn on my nose last Monday, and so the skin is all peeling off.
Is that when you did
On
like the
4th of July,
Yeah, that's when you did like the tournament or whatever.
I had the tournament. Yeah, I also got a 2nd-degree sunburn on my leg.
I've seen like the final stage of sunburn,
Oh, it's horrendous.
like the blisters.
yeah, it's boils at that point.
Boils, yeah,
basically.
it was fucking
Yeah.
massive.
Well, yeah, so the only reason I know it was 2nd-degree is because there were like small blisters and my skin like wrinkled up and they like started peeling off, and I'm like, that's not normal.
See, that's why my ass don't be going outside.
Listen, fair enough. But I mean, it was only on like the upper thigh of my left leg, so I wasn't like too terribly concerned about it.
He was in the booty shorts in the tournament.
No, it's
You was in the
theorized-
booty shorts.
It's theorized that while we were waiting for one of the other pools to finish, my legs, literally just that part of my leg was like mostly exposed to the sun.
I lit things off with my homies on the 4th and decided I'm no longer lighting things off with my homies.
Oh,
Yeah.
why not?
It's just like I bought like canisters that shoot in the sky, and they're like, we want to watch things go off like consistently, so like all the time. So they wanted like fountains and repeaters and things like that.
Right.
It's all well and good until we got to the part where they wanted to light off 4 of the canisters at one time,
Oh,
which I
that's
told
no.
them not to do because if
Yeah,
if one of you lights later than the other one and it goes
They're
off,
done. They're
and
dead.
then one tube tips over, that's firing towards someone. And everyone had fun, and it was all well and good, and last year I lit off everything by myself. This year I was just fire marshal. Like I sat there with the hose and the fire extinguisher and just kind of vibe.
Well, I mean, yeah, somebody has to.
Yeah, I was doing both last year, but this year that's all I was doing. Like I was just playing fire marshal. I had like
Right.
the bucket, the hose, and everything. I don't know. My friend group's been in a weird spot with a lot of things going on, and I'm like, I just kind of want to meet new people, but I also am at like a bad point in my life and don't want to make new friends.
Right.
It's
so
really
it's a
hard
weird
to make
little
friends as an
spot.
adult. Like typically as an
That's-
adult, you only make friends when you have the when you're under the purpose of having sex with them.
I mean, that's yeah.
And then if you don't
something
end
I've-
up having sex with them, then you make new friends. But you usually enter a friend group under the purpose of sharing a hobby or having intercourse.
Yeah, that's something I've picked up on pretty early. Of making friends as an adult is
Like how many
Not
friends
easy.
how many friends do you think your parents would have if it wasn't religious related? Like
Probably not that many.
like 3 probably.
I mean, my dad would probably have a good few because he'd have like work friends.
Work friends don't count.
Oh, then
The biggest lesson I learned is to never make friends at work because they will fuck you over.
okay, but it's also different because of the position that he's in. Like he's like really high up on the feeding chain.
They just, I hate to say it, but it might be different. Different people have different things, and he also works in a job that, can actually have friendship where the turnover rate isn't, massive.
Right.
Like your father does not work, like, he works like a job that he retire from.
Yes.
So it's different for him because people intend to retire there, which is an area that I'm not familiar with. But
I mean, I'm not either.
like, my advice to you is make as many friends as you can now that you're cool with, and just run that. 'Cause that's
yeah.
as good as it's gonna get. But yeah, making friends is very much a young person's game. I haven't made... Like, I could say I've made maybe one new friend from work, and the only reason that we became friendly is because we lived near each other and would catch a ride home together. And I say this, like, friend loosely because, like, this person doesn't even know that I'm a homosexual.
Oh wow.
At
So,
my first
more
job,
of-
which was in fast food, I worked in fast food, I was very friendly with everyone, like...
Yeah.
It was okay, like I had fun, and then I learned my lesson of that because there were altercations that weren't necessarily mine. There was an instance of which I called someone, a whore, and it was like Snapchatted out of context, and I had to speak with them because I was cool with the girl and I was talking about something, and it was like, I probably shouldn't have said it, but it was caught out of context, and she was upset
Right.
about that. And then there was an instance of which a girl was courting 2 men at once, made a choice, and the other guy brought a gun to work.
Oh.
I was not there that night. It wasn't a dangerous situation as far as I can tell, but he did
But-
catch a charge.
I was gonna say, but still, like that's still incredibly dangerous in and of itself.
Yeah, that was a thing that happened. They, believe it or not, from what I can tell, from what I remember, I was the only out homosexual man for a long time, and then we brought in another one, and no one liked him.
Was that? I mean,
Was it
Was it-
because?
I was gonna
No.
say, is it related in any way? Like,
Yes and no. He
Oh.
he brought like a very bad energy.
interesting.
Like, how some people like base their entire identity around being gay in the most negative way possible.
Oh, 100%.
He was that guy.
Oh. And I mean, I hate to say it, and it's probably not a great thing to say, but I definitely try to avoid those people in certain, relationships and aspects and just such things like that.
Just he didn't make it easy to like him. Like, we would get into
Yeah.
arguments, and then like we didn't even really get into arguments because I ignored him for the most of the time because I didn't want to get in an altercation with him. And then there was this one boy in the back who wasn't even that cute, but like I was young, so I'm like, oh, he's kind of cute, but like he was straight, so I didn't talk to him or anything, and I kept I kept my cool as one does. And he was
Right.
back there asking him, like, hey, you know, have you ever done anything with a man before? Like, do you want to? And then one day he approaches me and he's like, I think you and I have something in common, and I think I have a better chance of getting it than you. And I think he was talking about the cook in the back. I said, first and foremost, I'd like you to remember that when you're working, the people we are in here is not the people who are outside. So I want you to understand that if you'd said that to me in the street, I would have picked you up and dropped you on your dumbass fucking head.
Yeah.
Watch the way you speak to me. Because
No, I
people
think
don't
that
get
was
that. Like
very warranted.
the people at work that you interact with, they are not the same people in the streets.
No, they are there to do a job and to make money.
Yes.
They're not there to make friends.
I am not
They're
here to
there
make, like-
pick people up. It's for money.
So when I went to my second job, I didn't make friends. I didn't like to talk more than I had to. I didn't talk too much about my hobbies. I didn't talk about the things I watched on TV. I worked. I went home. What do you do after work? I sleep. I watch shows. That's it. Like this, that, and the third. I didn't bring up what I like that I was. Some people asked. I said that's, you know, no. And I don't think it's anyone's
Right.
business if I am.
Right.
I come in, I work, I go home. I'm not your friend. I'm not here to be your friend. And it was a much different experience. I was brain dead most of the time. And that's the attitude that I'm keeping, you know, wherever I go to work. I don't want to get drinks with you after work. I don't want to come to your barbecue. I don't want to hear about what you did over the weekend. I don't care. And I'm not going to pretend that I care, because when it's no longer convenient for you, you're going to do what you have to do because that's what you have to do, and that's not for me. So yeah, make friends while you're young.
Okay.
Make friends while young. It's also just easier. You have more to resonate with, so you can get to know people easier. When you make friends as an adult,
yeah.
it's hard to like share things in common. So like you can make friends as an adult, but it's hard to get to that point because like you have like you don't have the ability to get them know them better because you can't get past any of the surface area. The friends I have now taught me a lot of things. For instance, I could never be with a Disney gay. I couldn't do it. If he tells me he likes Disney, I don't want to be with him. I can't do that. That's an energy that I can't keep up with. I don't want
Yeah.
that. If he sings, I'm good. Like,
No,
I'm not going to
I-
be put in that position.
Yeah, I honestly resonate with that as well because it's just, yeah, there are just some people in certain like stereotypes that just it just doesn't pan out well. It's just not good.
Like,
It's
you've
not
met me,
enjoyable.
and you know who I am, and, you know, I'm
Mm-hmm.
pretty sure at the beginning you didn't like me at all. You're like, this dude's, like, kind of fucking pretentious.
I mean,
Like, this dude's a bit of an asshole.
yeah, that was kind of the approach I was taking to it. Not quite asshole, but it was like he's definitely aggressive, you know.
This dude's aggressive, and he thinks he's better than me, and now I know he's just mentally ill.
Well, and yeah, now I've gotten to a point where I'm like, okay, that's just like who he is. Okay, cool, and like that's it.
Like, he's a bit aggressive, and he's a bit of an asshole, but if I'm having a party, like, I'm putting him on the list.
Yeah, no, like he's gonna be the first one that I'm gonna put down.
Like, he's gonna show up, he's gonna talk some shit, he's gonna laze around after a bit, then he's gonna go home. I don't gotta worry about him punching anyone or anything.
No, if anything, he'll liven things up a little bit.
I'm a different
and
kind
then
of
make his
aggressive.
way out. Yeah.
I don't know why me and Jazz started off as quickly as we did. Like, I met Josh first. Toast.
Right.
I met
yeah.
him first. And I was in his streams a lot, and I would talk shit with him. And then they did a group thing. I met her there. I was invited to the server, and I don't know why we started talking. And then we did, like, games together. Like there's a clip from our first time playing DBD together, just us. And it's where the cans fell on her.
I don't think I've heard of this. But no, like on the surface, it is incredible that you and Jazz, you know, hit it off in the way that you did.
Surface level, we're very different people.
Yeah, like you two are. I mean, I wouldn't say polar opposites, but basically just polar opposites.
She's much more sociable than I am, much more approachable.
Yeah.
And over time, I've tried to convince her to not be.
And, you know, I hate to say it, but I don't think it's worked.
It has. She used to be worse.
Is it really?
Yes.
Oh, wow. That's honestly kind of surprising. Because, I mean, at least for me, Jazz is a very approachable person.
She used to be a lot more approachable.
Wow.
She just let people step on her. That's what I was worried about. And that's what I was upset about.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. But yeah, like, if I had, like, I don't know, if I was having, like, girl problems, right? In my mind, Jazz would probably be, like, one of the first people that I would, like, confidently go to.
I wouldn't come to me.
I go to you for more life advice. And you know this.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have before. But yeah, Jazz would be more... Yeah, probably just more girl advice.
Like, if you're like, hey, like, I'm having a disagreement with my lady friend, you're not gonna really, like, come to me. Because I'm gonna give you the advice of, like, hey, like, you have to prioritize your comfort over everything else.
Right. Well, I mean, unless I felt you were well versed in the subject of what it was.
More often than not, I am not.
Yeah, I would probably go to Jazz. Just like, hey, this is what's happening. What do I do?
This is going to YouTube too, but yeah, she would just have more to give on that.
I mean, yeah.
She's more forgiving than I am. I used to be I've gone back on like chats I've had with other people, and I feel like such a different person. Like, I was much softer. They would say, like, you know, the world's like this, and I'm like, you know, we vote for these people and things like that. Like, I was just different. I was a much softer person. And I grew out of that by being bittered by my experiences. And, you know, like, I try to be better.
To prosecute our war against
Like,
the
I don't know.
swine, we must first scout
I think I'm a
the
bad
smaller
person,
colonies.
but a lot of people tell me I'm not. So I
mean, yeah, it seems a bit ironic, but I wouldn't say that you're a bad person. No.
No one's willing to call me a bad person, but they are willing to call me an annoying person.
I mean, am I gonna sit here and tell you that you're the best person I've ever met?
No,
And,
like,
yeah, no.
no, not even
Right.
close. You know.
But I don't know if I would call you an inherently bad person.
I know this person won't hurt me.
Yeah, I know that you won't do things with, you know, malicious intent or strictly for my downfall, you know. If you did, then I would consider you to be a bad person.
Annihilated.
Oh!
To a killing blow.
That was the biggest cry I've ever seen.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Just another day in the dungeon. Just another day in the dungeon.
Just another little scratch.
This is another day in the dungeon.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
You wanted to see what happened on the stream? I don't make these noises for no reason, you know.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even
Well, that's how I
earliest
know
settlers.
when something, you know, instrumental has happened. Is if you make a noise, that's when I really pay attention.
I love that
to the stream.
instrumental is the word that you use. Like, not good,
Yeah.
not bad, just something of importance just happened.
Yeah, something notable has occurred. And a noise needed to be made.
Destroyed. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I'm sorry, what?
The most I've crit for, I think, was like 64.
Oh,
And driven to the mud.
that's a lot of damage.
I wish you could play the game.
I wish I had the brain capacity to be able to do that.
It's practice. It's like, what I think you should do is like, if you ever have the time to like sit down, watch watch some of my YouTube videos of it. Just watch it. And when you see how things move, like that's how, like a lot of the games that I play, I don't start from scratch. I watch someone else play them. Like I watched someone play all the way through this game. So I already had a base of knowledge, and I think that would
Right.
benefit you as well. Just to have a base of what am I looking at? You liked Vampire Survivors, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I play that game all the time.
Have you looked at 20 Minutes Till Dawn?
I don't even know if I've heard of that game.
Look it up.
Hold on, I'm currently being anally probed. So give me 2 seconds. Wow, I really now have figured out why people don't take the main gate. Because, dear lord,
Main gate? What are you playing?
Stormvale Castle main gate.
Ah, oh yeah, that
I-
shit sucks. I
I'm
forgot
on my
you were playing Elden Ring. That
4th
shit sucks.
Yeah, I'm on my 4th playthrough, and
A decisive
well, technically like
leveling.
6th. And this is the first time I've ever used the main gate.
I've gone through once.
I'm never doing it again. This is probably the worst thing I've ever experienced.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I want a Webtoon sponsorship.
Hmm?
Like, I want Webtoon to sponsor me.
Triumphant
Do they do
pride
that?
precipitates
I don't
the
know, but
dizzying
if they did,
fall.
I want them to. Like,
I
I
bet they
often
probably.
say,
probably-
like, hey, I'm going to take a Webtoon break.
Yeah. I bet they probably sponsor, like art streamers.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, that's more of if you're gonna go and, you know, watch people make art, it's like, oh, Webtoon.
The
Probably
creator
something art related.
boyfriends, a lot of people hate boyfriends.
Really?
Yeah, a lot of people hate it, and
I mean, okay. I can.
they say it's bad for gay representation, that it's cringe. The creator came
Okay.
under fire recently for some anti-Semitic remarks they made.
Can it be a little cringe sometimes? Yes.
Yeah, but I like
it's
it because it's
adorable.
cringe.
Yeah, and like, I mean, listen, there's a lot of things that are bad for gay representation.
I
Ambushed by foul invention.
I'm not gonna speak on it. I am not in any position to say what is and what isn't good for the gay community.
No, that's true. I think, that's actually really interesting. I think it's kind of,
Like I like who I am is someone that says a lot of things that like are just baseline negative. It is not up to me what is damaging to the community or not. And I'm not gonna
Right.
pretend to be like the official voice of like for the girls and the gays bullshit because like, that's not me. Like
Right.
I have a voice as one that is in the community, but
You have an opinion, you know, and such.
I'm not gonna say that a particular part of media is damaging us. Though I can say that
Right.
some has damaged us,
I mean,
like
yeah,
when
I
Dave
was gonna
Chappelle
say,
came under fire for some transphobic remarks. Like,
Time, you will know the
like
tragic
there
extent
is stuff
of my
that is
failings.
inherently good and inherently bad, right? Like,
Yes.
there are things where we can draw the line and say, that probably wasn't like a great thing, and other things to say that was a good step. We want that, right? But I think anything that's not pretty set in stone is a little more up for interpretation, if you want to say it that way.
I don't have any bounty hunters right now. So do you have anyone that like just wants to go on like a dank adventure? I mean, I could. I could take this guy. Oh, he'll do fine.
He'll do all right.
He'll do all right.
Hopefully.
He'll do work.
He'll do what I want him to.
But that's how I feel. Like I am not of any position of saying what is like going to damage the community or anything like that, and I'm not going to pretend that I am.
Right. And no, I think that's very fair. Like I said, yeah, I think you bring up a good point. It's hard to confidently say, you know, this is bad representation or this is good representation.
I mean, in some aspects I do know, but other times it's just like I'm guesstimating what's negative for
Right.
me. Like, I don't think boyfriends is problematic. And then, like, the creator, it was like, I can actually, like, kind of go over with you briefly what they said.
Well, I'm with you on that though. I don't see. And I mean, people probably have reasons and points, right? But I don't see what could be problematic about it.
I mean, the anti-Semitic remarks were problematic, but I'm like,
Okay, well that's pretty problematic.
I'm
yeah.
finding the context because I do believe some things can be said with context. Like, I don't know. Do I like? It's the weird thing of like, I think cancel culture is bad. I think
mean-
we're way too quick to like cancel things. Do I think that it's good? In some aspects, yes, because some people just need to like their actions have to come to light. But I do
Right.
think we nitpick.
Well, yeah, I think, you know, and this is more of a hot take that a lot of people disagree with, and a lot of people, like, you know, agree with pretty strongly. But like, especially when people have said things like in the past, like 5-10 years ago.
This was in 2016. The tweet. The tweet that got
Okay.
pulled up was from 2016. This is
And it's
back
just
in
like-
June.
That's
Uh,
what does it say?
During the day it was tweeted out, the 21st of July 2016, a major religious group in Indonesia was planning to ban Pokemon Go. There was an absurd and racist rumor spreading among some Indonesians that Pokemon was somehow converting people to Judaism. If you didn't know our political climate here, any mention of Judaism is seen as heresy by people with extreme views in Indonesia. I found the situation ridiculous and made fun of their logic in this conversation with my friend. They were like having a conversation with a friend, and their friend said, you know, can't you see the Jews are everywhere, OMG, all that, and they're like, you know, they said a remark. And then they made another remark, you know how, like, sometimes people will, like, use, like, an Islamic, like, radical thing, like, and, like, it was basically, like, one of those cringe jokes. Like, you know,
Okay.
you see people that make them. It was a cringe satire joke. Like,
Yeah,
you shouldn't make the
I
joke.
know.
It's, like, it's not funny to me, but, like, I get it.
Yeah, it's
You
like,
know?
it kind of makes sense, but like, why? You know, it seems.
And people were mad about it, you know?
I mean, yeah, should you be making jokes about stuff like that?
And listen, the people
No,
that support
probably
me, please
not.
don't tell me those who are rightfully upset about this how to feel. It is within their prerogative to be affected by what I said, and they are as they are offensive and insensitive. What I did is wrong, and I should take accountability for it. They said to those directly affected, I'm sorry for making those comments. I believe an apology post can only do so much. So I'm determined to prove my growth through my current actions, you know.
See, that's how it should be dealt.
And
right?
that's what they did. And they posted, okay, do you remember what the context was? Because I'm trying to clear my name. And someone said, they're like, you shouldn't have said that in the first place. Like, why are you worried about clearing your name? This comment you made the other day makes it feel like you only apologized so you could save face. Clearing your name and taking accountability coexist on each other is what someone said.
Well, yeah, because that's the thing. I think you're right. I think we are too quick to just, look at people and say, "Oh, okay, you're done."
And then a lot of people hate on boyfriends. And I don't know, like you're well and good to hate it. I think that it's fine. I want to look at some squishy shit. Do I think the animation that Webtoon dropped was bad? Yes, that shit was horrendous.
Yes.
That shit was just animated poorly.
Yeah. But, I mean, no, I think, was it a joke made in poor taste?
Yes.
Right.
But,
Should it not have been said?
I'm waiting to get attacked at some point in my later career for interacting with you.
Yeah, I mean...
I am waiting for you're a groomer, blah, 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 blah. Like, nah, bro.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just a dude.
It's a thing of,
We're all hyper aware of the situation.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that
I was mad.
I think they handled it correctly, right? They said, look, I did say this. I'm not going to tell you that I didn't.
Like, here's the context behind what I said. Is
right,
it okay? No, but
yeah.
Here's the context if you want to know.
Right, and I am sorry for saying it. I realize that I shouldn't. To the group affected, I do apologize for any that were negatively affected by it. Just stuff like that, because yeah, I mean, and I'm assuming a lot of those comments were, well, you said it and it's too late now. It's just like, no.
It was a mix. Some were different, so I think they may have deleted some. I don't know, or some people just deleted their opinions.
It's just, yeah, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I think I think it's really all just kind of dependent on how they.
I think context is important.
Yes, the context is very important. Right, if people say stuff like that, that's just like out of nowhere, out of left field,
Like, do I think the joke was
say it.
cringe? Yes, I think it's very cringe.
But like, it's the fact that he said it with context that makes it not acceptable, but better. It makes it basically not just like blatant anti-Semitism.
And people are gonna say people can say oh, you're one of those people that just wants to justify it because you like them. And it's like, yeah, I like their content, but I'm not going to overlook people's transgressions to a certain extent. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I'm not going to allow certain things to slide because I enjoy a particular content.
And homie made a mistake.
I also believe you can separate an artist from their work.
Yeah.
And I want to say, unless it's R. Kelly,
You don't talk about that.
I do think you should not separate R. Kelly from his work. You don't give that man any money.
No, do not ever even look at that man anymore.
What you just did was bullshit, and you fucking know it. It's the thing that I've come to realize as someone that you could very, very easily cancel me. It wouldn't be hard.
Sure. Yeah. So yeah, I think you're right in saying, you know,
Accountability was taken, you know, I understand the
Right,
environment. Was the joke cringe? Yeah, the joke was hella cringe, but
it's really just about, you know, it's about the context, and it's about how it was handled when attention was brought to it and people started getting upset.
Dave Chappelle just said, you know, basically, he said what he said about it, and, you know, I look on what he said, and I do think there could be some truth to it.
Compassion is a rarity.
He said it's
in the
like,
fevered pitch of
I don't
battle.
know, not what he said, it like, not what he said, like the anti-trans remarks, but like the way he felt that people addressed it to him. It's like, he said, you know, when you make a remark about trans people, everyone gets up in arms, but like when the jokes like this are made about colored folk, it's just swept under the rug.
Right.
Slowly,
And
gently.
that's
This is how
true
life
to an
is
extent, I
taken.
guess. Like I said,
I
I'm
think
I'm
so.
I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I'm the voice of a community, because I'm not. Like, I'm just a
Right.
guy.
Right.
Laden with
I can speak for myself as I experience things, but I'm not gonna pretend to be so involved in an issue that I can speak for a community as a whole. Which is why I'm not gonna say that I think the Boyfriends comic is setting the gay community back 100 years. Like, sometimes I feel like RuPaul's Drag Race could set the community back 100 years, but I know that's not true.
Right. I mean,
It's just
I-
objectively not true.
yeah. Yeah, I think, I don't know, I've come to find that some people in a way become like, and the wording on this is
Hoes mad.
I
the
mean,
wording
not
is
even
hoes
that.
mad.
People become like overly allied in a way, you know, like,
Okay.
you know, a remark is said about anybody in, you know, any community, and they just get upset, kind of regardless of what it is, you know, or you know, something's made, and kind of regardless of what it is, they get upset. And so I feel like that can, a lot of people kind of get like,
That's a part of the cancel culture.
yeah, you know, like anything happens, and they get upset. And it's just like there's no reason to be upset. You know, you're getting mad at nothing.
And that's where the hard part begins. Like, who am I to tell someone, you know, don't be mad?
Yeah, and that's I think that's a hard thing to balance with, you know, any controversy with anything, basically, is who draws the line on what's acceptable and what isn't. And I don't think there is any one person who's allowed to do that, who can do that. And I mean, I don't even think there's a group of people who can really do that.
I mean, a group of people can decide, but, you know, like, it's not 100% a thing that everyone's going to agree with that sentiment.
Yeah.
Confidence surges.
Yeah, I
as the
think if
enemy
there's like a
crumbles.
group who kind of assumes representation and people say, yep, that sounds, you know, we're allowing you to kind of be the voice.
Yeah, like, if the NAACP says something's offensive, I'm going to assume it's offensive.
Right.
The slow death, unforeseen.
I think it's fair in some aspects to, like, if the people fighting for my rights say my rights are being infringed upon, then I'm just going to assume that my rights are being infringed upon.
Exactly. But then, like, you know, some people would, in your same position, would, like, disagree and say that they're not. You know, so it's like, it's, even when you give a voice to a group of people to speak for everybody else doesn't necessarily mean they're either right or like universally agreed upon in a way.
I understand.
And so yeah, it makes a weird, not necessarily like paradox, but
It makes just
you know.
a weird vacuum of accountability.
right. Yeah, what you know, where's the line drawn? Who draws the line? And then so forth, so forth.
Where should I draw the line that's socially acceptable? That's the
Yeah.
fun thing is, you draw the line where you think is socially acceptable, you know, well. I also feel like you have like a different experience within the community because you are someone that, well, I like typically you would use the word later, but it's not later for you because you're so young. So you're right at the age where it becomes a thing that's addressed your orientation, but you are in
Right.
a straight passing relationship. Do you ever think about your stance in community as someone in a straight passing relationship that hasn't or doesn't believe that they at some point will find themselves outside of that relationship? Because you're not seeing this as something you're doing for fun. You at some point believe that you may marry this person, and that's where you're going. Do you think that
Right.
it changes the way that you feel or should be perceived in the community?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I mean, I think there's a lot of people who would take a stance of I'm like less credible in a way, you know, or less, more or less just less. Just because, like you said, you know, I'm not, I guess, as involved, if you want to put it that way. But I mean, I don't feel less credible, you know, like it feels the same, but I can definitely see the stance of some people to say, well, you don't know what it's like, you know, to do X, Y, and Z, or feel X, Y, and Z, you know, and so on and so forth.
I've brought it up in passing with you that, you know, you've voiced some things that I've worried about on my end. Just, do you think that knowing that you have those feelings for the same gender and either not acting upon them or not having had the opportunity up to this point to act upon those will hinder your relationship should it reach the point of marriage at some point?
I mean,
Because it's a thing that I see where, you know, people that have repressed it for a certain amount of time and never had the experience of being with that gender have found
Right.
themselves in the instance of jeopardizing their marriage
right.
because of it.
I mean, I'd like to sit here and say, just be like, oh no, it'll be fine. Like, you know, it's no big sweat. It'll just, you know, blow over and it'll be fine.
But you can't say that with
And-
100% like certainty that
Yeah, and like,
you won't regret not experimenting in your youth.
right. And I mean, you know, if this is how the rest of my life pans out, then I'm you know, I'm content with it. I'm fine with it.
Yeah,
I've
like
made
you're not gonna be mad, but like
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I can't sit here and say that it'll be 100% certain and completely
I
fine.
can't
Will
attest
I-
to my behavior later.
Yeah, like, I mean, am I gonna, you know, make strides and do my best to make sure it is okay? Of course. You know,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna-
what you do in a relationship.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to
Folks' labyrinth
um,
may yet prove to be navigable.
steer away from that in a way. And yeah, just stay away from it, but I don't think really in any circumstance could I say, oh, like, yeah,
Your
it'll blow
soldiers'
over, it'll be
minds
whatever,
are
and I'll be
mired in
fine.
malignancy. Fear has taken root.
Okay, so now I'm getting a lot of negative things because I'm not fighting the darkest dungeon and it's spreading apparently.
The game's just like, you're ready. Just
Yeah,
do it
it's
already.
like go, just go.
Just get it over with, please.
I refuse.
You have to.
No, I don't. I don't have to do a damn thing. No, I don't.
Yeah.
You
No,
can't make me.
I will.
Do it right now.
do it.
No.
I tried.
See, there you go. Fuck you. I mean, do you feel that? I'm not gonna say that you hang out with older people, but do you feel that by having someone in your life like me and Jazz and JC and other people that are older than you, that you have some advantages when it comes to insight of what your later life may be? Like, do you think that me posing these questions to you, even in this exact moment, is beneficial to you, or do you think that it's too much? Like, do you think it's like, this is not something that I want or think that I should care about, and I'm just going to suck it up by virtue of the fact this is my friend and it'll be okay?
I mean, no, I definitely think it is, at least to some advantage to me. Just because, I mean, experience is the best teacher. There is no way to figure things out without experiencing it and going through it. And so being surrounded by people who have gone through it and who have experienced it, I think it has put me at an advantage, really. Just because I can be like, oh, hey, this scenario has happened, have any of y'all, has this happened, and what have you done, like in response to it?
I understand. I have had instances where the adult figures in my life will say things to me along the lines of, you have to experience something yourself and you can't learn from others' experiences, which I wholeheartedly believe is a false statement.
I genuinely think that you can.
Curious methodologies and apparatus. And calm
I
even the
believe
most
it's
tormented
best that we
soul.
learn from everyone else's experiences rather than learn from our own and deal with things ourselves. Because, like, do I believe that there's no such thing as a painless lesson? Yes, I do believe that things should hurt and that you should learn by virtue of pain. But I don't think that you should be locked into that one virtue of learning. And I think we are reaching the mark where you said you were going to dip. Where you said you had to leave. Didn't you? Or that you wanted to leave. Because I'm going on the 6-hour mark, remember?
Oh.
It's getting late.
I mean,
for
I'm
you.
fine.
I mean, I'll keep going. I'll run another mission. When do you like?
It's only 20 to midnight. That's
What are
not
you
bad.
doing tomorrow? Like,
Playing
you,
D&D.
you don't have anything else planned for the day?
I don't think so.
Well, then you can stay with me for like another hour, technically.
I was gonna say, yeah, I can be here for a while.
How long do you think you can go? Realistic.
Probably at least like a half an hour.
Didn't you say as long as you don't get up from your desk, you can keep going indefinitely?
Theoretically, yes.
But the conversations we're having now are conversations that I have had at some point when I was in a support group for homosexuals.
Uh-huh.
And I like support groups like a very loose term, and I still do think that you should listen to your therapist when they said you should try one. I do think your school probably doesn't run one.
No, I
No.
doubt that.
No. My school did, kind of. It was like a thing of, like, there was one that was ran by a local teen medical center, and that the school could advertise, like, they could advertise within the school, and the school had a smaller one on scale where they would just meet when they could, and it was a recommendation-based thing. So you would get to join if other people, like, in the group basically said, hey, I know another, homosexual, and then the school would find you and say, hey, like, go to this meeting. I'm like, what's
Oh
this
my
meeting
God.
for? And then I'd show up and like, hey! And they're like, this is a support meeting. I'm like, who, like, I technically wasn't even, it's a difficult story because everyone knew that I was, but I would never say it out loud.
Right.
Like, I didn't say that I was a homosexual out loud and, like, comfortably until I was, like, 16, 17. And even then, it was never like, I'm a homosexual. It's like, yeah, I like dudes.
Right, like, I mean, most of the people that I know, like, have basically just kind of picked it up. They like, you know,
Everyone's saying it and they're not denying it.
yeah, I was
But
gonna
they
say,
won't
like,
say
I
it.
mean, I've actually been in a scenario, where I've been friends with, you know, one person for a couple years, and like they know the ins and outs of my life, and then another friend that I've had for like a couple months, and the friend that I've known, you know, for a really long time, brought it up, and then I kind of like looked at my other friend to see like what they would do, and they were just like blank faced. I'm like, do you know about this? And they're like, oh, I picked it up a while ago. You know, and so it's like it for some people you don't even need to you know, say anything, and so I think I've never even gotten to a point where I like could comfortably say it, because it's either not necessary or people just figure it out anyway.
Are you ready for my hot take?
Sure.
People say it and like it's like a very like conservative thing. Like it's like these days it's wrong to be like straight, and it's weird if you aren't. It's weird if you are. And it's like that's not true. Like straight is still the default, but I do think that we are inching in some way to where, like, at least in my mind, when I meet someone, I'm like, you're not even like a little bit gay.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, like the amount of straight men I know I can count on like my hands.
Right.
And the amount that I'm friends with, like on a personal level, I can count on one hand.
Right. I mean, I've actually, I've run into similar scenarios, but with like mental illnesses. You know, I've
You're hard
encountered
pressed
some
to find
people-
someone that's not sick.
Yeah, like I've met some people, and you know, like it's one thing led to another, and I like it came up that like they just like didn't have any mental illnesses, and I'm just like, that's like that
JC's
feels
one of
wrong.
those people. JC's
Yeah,
one
like,
of those people. Like,
it feels like it's not right, because I meet and interact with so many people who do, that it just feels like everybody does at this point.
yeah, it feels like the norm.
It feels like the norm, but it's weird for my brain to comprehend that people just live, and they exist, and they just like don't experience, you know, like rough bouts of anxiety,
Unending
depression.
fucking dread.
Yeah, you know, and it's just weird that people can just be like that, and they're just like, that's just how they live. You know, it's such a weird like thought to really rationalize.
I mean, it's also the fun part of like we are now reaching a point in society where it is uncommon
right,
to not
well, especially with
be
the
mentally ill.
especially with the pandemic.
Oh yeah, the pandemic did wonders.
Oh yeah.
Like, it might be difficult for you to ask. Do you feel like you'd answer? Do you feel that the pandemic like changed you in a way that will like that's permanent?
In one, yeah.
Is it a
Like-
way that you're willing to share at all, or?
It made me like not even come to terms with like my mental illnesses, but like acknowledge that they existed, right? Because kind of
You reached a
beforehand-
breaking point.
Right, I
basically.
reached a point where when I got out of quarantine, like back into school and like interacting with people, I like really hit me that like I'm really uncomfortable right now. Like just talking to people, I hate this. Like this is like the worst thing ever. And it was like a recurring thing that happened all the time. And so yeah, it got to a point where it made me realize that like I had like some down bad anxiety. And I feel like that was probably a reality for a lot of people. It gave them time to kind of be alone and interact with a lot of the same people, and then they got out of it and they're like, oh, like, you know, X thing is happening now. Like that wasn't there before.
So before the pandemic, I was just working like normal work, you know, like I could get up, I would go places. Now
Right.
I have to work from home.
Interesting.
My body, like I should get more exercise. My body's in very poor shape. I have just difficulty with most things. But on top of that, I genuinely realize that I am not willing.
The
I have to be quiet for the lore.
squirming, braying, and snorting half-corpses were heaped each upon the other until at last I was rid of them. The Warrens had become a landfill of snout and hoof, gristle and bone. A mountainous, twitching mass of misshapen flesh fusing itself together in the darkness.
I learned that I don't want to be out in the
Nothing
world
is
anymore.
more terrible than
Like-
I can describe.
I've always had it's a very weird thing. It's something that I've had to come to terms with. Is that it's a weird thing for a god as I am, that I do not like to be perceived.
Right.
I do not like to be looked at. I do not like to be perceived in a public setting. Under any circumstances. And I just learned that I don't like going out into the world. And I've gotten a lot of flack for it from, like, people in my immediate circle, people in my immediate family. Like, I've been in an air-conditioned room for 3 years now, right? I went to my homie's place and I was overheating because it was about 80, 70 degrees outside. It's just hotter than I'm used to, right?
Right.
There, like, it felt like I was being treated with pity.
Compassion is a rarity.
Because I'm like, I'm hot, I'm gonna go, like, relax for a second. And, like, their mom was, like, turning on the air, and they're like, it'll cool down soon, you'll be okay, and this, that, and the third. And I'm like, I'm not going to die. Like, I just need a second to compose myself. And I felt like I was being treated as someone that, like, I don't know, it felt like I was being treated as someone that was handicapped in a way, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I'm not going to die by overheating or anything like that. Like, I'm just,
Press disadvantage.
it's not something that I'm used to, and I need a break.
Right. It's you know, your body has been used to X, Y, and Z for so long, and then
Like,
when you
even
don't
before
get-
I was in the air-conditioned room for 3 years, I was working in, like, a 40-degree cooler.
Decimated.
Right.
Like,
I
I
mean,
was
yeah,
working in a refrigerator.
Yeah, you get so used to, you know, the cold conditions like that for so long, and then you get thrown into a
it's-
warm, hot environment. It just doesn't work.
Fucking July
This
heat.
stuff is
I
only the
just,
first
like,
test.
I just
Now
need
it
a
must be
second.
carried home.
Yeah.
Like, that's all it is. And I was grateful that they were willing to accommodate me, but I also had, like, that suspicion at the back of my head, like, I really appreciate you trying to accommodate me, but I want to know why you're accommodating me, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
like
is
what-
it because you think I'm less than? Or is it because, like, you just generally don't want me to find, like, be in discomfort?
Gathered close.
Right.
Tenuous
Is it? Yeah. Is
firelight.
it? Are you doing it because
Uneasy
you know,
companionship.
you really are taking into consideration my request and, you know, see that something's wrong, or are you just like, oh, okay, you know, out of
Mhm.
I'll do it because he asked, but I don't really care that much.
You know, I was grateful all the same, because, like,
The way
these
is
people,
lit,
like,
the
know
path
me.
is
Like,
clear.
I was at the place
Yeah.
of, like, one of my
Require
closer
only the
friends.
strength to follow it.
And, like, they go so far out of their way just to ensure that I'm not uncomfortable. And I'm
Right.
grateful for it every day, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm okay being a bit uncomfortable.
Right.
Squirming.
I'm fighting a different boss than I thought that I was.
This horror must be on me.
You might be running away.
Oh. Poggers.
This is not the boss I thought I was fighting.
The bones.
The bones are the best part. It's the moment when they, like the maws of, like the jaws of life, that I have an issue.
Fair.
Precision.
Ugh!
Power.
I'm level 215. Renala's still a bitch.
I like Renala.
Thematically, like as a boss, pretty cool.
The maws of
annoying.
life are really difficult to deal with.
A singular strike.
I said this is a different boss than I anticipated. It doesn't fucking matter. This dude's a bitch. Not when they dodge.
Oh my gosh.
Waits.
What?
The slightest lapse in concentration.
Oh!
That was a big hit.
Be smart. Be smart.
Death is patient. It will wait.
Oh my god. Every shot she fired crit. She did over 150 damage.
Oh my gosh. That's
Remind
incredible.
yourself that overconfidence is
I thought I was fighting like the Swine King. You can tell that. I love the video that Suzanne hit, like when the pre D&D drinks are hitting. Did you see that one?
I think so, yeah.
That just hit different because it was
That
so
one.
true.
women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses.
Can you give me an arbalist?
All will find their way to us now that
no.
the road
I'll
is
take it.
clear.
I'll take it. I'll take this young arbalist. I'll thrust them into danger.
Hey, yo?
Parry, thrust.
Parry.
That was a good episode.
Thrust. It was a good
Pious and
episode.
unrelenting.
A little wild. Still a good episode.
A little wild, yeah, for sure. Fire episode. One of the
Fire
better ones
episode.
for sure.
Oh, 100%.
Okay, now we're on Cove missions.
People thought I was weird for watching Steven Universe.
You're not gonna want to go in here, are you? Yeah, you won't go. Ooh. I need to do Cove missions.
Then do Cove mission.
I can't. I don't have a team.
Then get one together. Listen, I don't even play this game and I can figure this
There's
out.
no fucking way this works. There's no fucking way this team works. There is no fucking way this team works. No. No, it can't. It can't. It can't.
Oh, but it can.
It can't. if this works, I'm eating my hat.
You wearing a hat?
No, I only have hair.
Oh. Eat your hair.
I have.
Haven't we all?
Yeah, like, if you ever eat my cooking, you're eating my hair.
I mean, hey, it is what it is. It goes how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nothing we can do about it now.
Nope.
Okay, fine. We can keep trying to fight the fire giant. I hate this so goddamn much.
There's no way this is gonna work. There's no. When he's the bathroom,
I believe-
there's no way this should work.
Wait, what am I supposed to do then?
Continue fighting the fire giant and don't say anything.
Okay, I'll sit inside.
You can talk if you want to, but like, you don't have to.
Okay. Well, chat, how are we going? Ding-a-ling. Oh my goodness, I'm already dead. His attacks are so slow. Okay, we're gonna do it. We are going to do it. I think overall, Radahn's sword is better than like the grafted sword. Now I could be wrong. But we can try. Let's two-hand it. Let's not be fat. There we go. We ain't fat anymore. Let's go for it. I only have +6 Mimic Tier. I actually don't know if I can get it any higher. As of meow. Come here, you big bitch.
You ever seen Stranger Things?
I saw up until the end of the second season.
I've seen none.
I mean, it's all the rave right now. It just finished, so
I hear it was really good in the beginning, got bad at the end. It's
that's
not
kind of
that
why
good.
I stopped watching.
Do you feel that it got bad at the end? Like, do you not like it as much?
So I think there's, I don't even know how many seasons there are at this point.
We're on
4.
4? Yeah, we're on 4. 4
Yeah,
just finished.
So I guess I got halfway through it. When they started talking about, you know, the Russians being involved and them having missiles, I'm like, wow, this is a really big cliche that too many people have used.
Well, the thing is, it's not, because you have to remember that they are in the middle of the actual Russian missile scare.
Well, and sure,
That's
and
the time
all,
period.
That's all good and fine, but when it had absolutely nothing to do with the story before, and now it's just kind of here, I'm like, I just don't like this.
Like,
you know?
I wanted to be Stranger Things, not, you know, Russians. Like, I wanted to be
Yeah.
actual unworldly entities, not Russians.
I mean, yeah, I feel like it's just a big cliche that, I mean, regardless of the time period or you know, when it was, I feel like it's a really big cliche to be like, oh, the Russians did it, and you're just like, no, like this is dumb. I think this is stupid. So that's why I stopped watching, because I watched the first episode of the 3rd season. They said something about Russians, and I said, you know, it was good up until now. Because I mean, it truly was. I was really honestly invested in the show for the first 2 seasons, and I thought it was really good.
Fair.
I'm pretty sure like my parents finished it. At least my mom did. She said it was really good. She said she liked it.
But how much can you trust moms, though?
I mean, she did devote her quarantine to watching like award-nominated movies.
That's not always a good thing.
No, it's not. But honestly, she watched a lot of really good movies. I watched some of them with her, and they were honestly like they were pretty good.
I mean, she was becoming cultured. That's pretty cool, though. Like, you could say that
yeah.
your mom, like, watched, like, fire and movies. Like, she wasn't just watching, you know, like...
I knew all these
She wasn't watching Hallmark movies.
Yeah, like, she wasn't watching Lifetime. Lifetime has, like... Ever seen Flowers in the Attic?
No, can't say that I have.
I watched... Flowers in the Attic is the premise of the story, like, you know, you're not gonna read the books or watch it, are you?
Oh, no.
From what I remember, it was a long time ago. Basically, their mother locked them in the attic. It was 3 or 4 of them. There might be a boy that I'm missing. I think there is one. Long story short, the 2 older ones form an incestuous relationship.
Oh.
That's the important part of the story here.
Right.
Like, they were both growing and just didn't have any outlet for that. So it spawned the phrase of which I do sometimes say to my family, "Tell me I'm pretty, Chris." Which was a thing that happened. I genuinely think you should just watch Flowers in the Attic. It's...
I'm unsure if I want to anymore. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Why?
Because that just sounds gross.
It's sad more than gross.
I mean, yeah, the situation seems pretty, you know, I guess bitter could be the word.
It's sad.
I don't know. I'd be bitter.
They were.
Yeah.
This team will not work.
Be hella pissed.
Green ears, blurred vision. The end
Right.
approaches.
Stage 2. We're gonna get this.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
I mean, like, can you say it's not an embittering experience where you're locked in an attic for, I believe it was like over 5 years.
Really?
That, like, is that why you're like, oh, like, they were only locked in, like, no, they were locked in there for years.
Wow. Is this based off of like a true story or anything?
No, nothing like that.
Oh.
Nothing so fanciful.
I was gonna say, yeah, like that would be, I would want to research that more than anything. That sounds incredibly interesting if it was based off of realistic events. Come on, Mimic Tier. Oh my god, if this homie would stop fucking rolling. Oh my god, I'm gonna start yelling.
Don't yell, it's late, you'll get yelled at.
Say, Mom, you don't understand. It was the fire giant. She'll understand.
Would she, though?
No. No, she would not.
It'd be pretty fire if she did, though. She's like, I understand. What would you say if your mom suddenly told you that she'd finished Elden Ring?
I'd be like, Mom, why the fuck do you know what that is?
Have your mom play Elden Ring.
No.
Why not?
That's
Her death by inches.
this is
I can barely hear him.
Um.
Something must be happening.
No.
Why not?
Homie, she can barely hold a controller right, let alone play Elden Ring.
I think you're not giving it a chance.
No, it really would just not go well. Like, I don't... Have your mom play Elden Ring.
I could.
No, I think... She also just wouldn't be interested in it. Like, she'd probably give up after a little while. After maybe 20-30 minutes.
Same, basically.
Okay, let's do this shit. Again. For the fourth time.
The game my mom likes is like Uno.
My mom plays games on her iPad every night.
As the fiend falls,
She like watches TV and plays
faint
games.
hope blossoms.
But I mean, it's like Candy Crush type shit.
Yeah!
Yeah.
My dad plays Candy Crush.
Is he also on level like 110,252?
I've never asked him, but like sometimes I think that I should. Just like, god damn.
Well, my mom has like restarted like 3 or 4 times because she's like, you know what? I just get kind of bored at the higher levels. And I'm like, Mom,
That's
what?
the point. Stop.
Yeah, like, well, she's like, you know what? At this point, I just get 3 stars on everything. You know, I get 3 stars on every level before I move on. I'm like, that has to take so long.
The fact that this team is working is pissing me off.
Play something else.
Like, the fact that this team works is awful. Yeah, like I don't like mobile games.
I have a good few of them. I just don't play them very often.
The only mobile game
They're
I used to
very-
play was Plague Game.
Honestly, though,
It's
That's
the
like-
superior mobile
that's-
game.
that's the only one that you need.
I used to play some way back in the day when I would talk to people about playing mobile games, but I haven't played any
Singular strike.
since
Like-
then.
Plague Inc. and like Balloons TD5.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Those were the 2 for me.
There's no reason this team should be working.
And yet the gods have made it work.
Yeah, it's working.
That's all you need then.
Obliterated.
I hit homie once and he rolled.
Foolish.
This is why I hate
Who are
the
you
fire
fighting?
giant.
Oh, the
Fire.
fire.
Driven into the
Ah.
mud.
That's the one thing that I think is so dumb about the fight is he moves way too much.
I chunked the fire giant.
Melee fire giant is like the hardest thing.
I'll experience it when the time comes.
And you are going to hate it.
I mean, I hate most boss fights in this game.
I mean, fair enough.
And I like one tried. Like, I want to get back to Melania.
I was gonna say I feel like you're gonna want to get back to like Melania and the really hard fights.
Like, I'm thinking, like, am I gonna be able to deal with Melania?
That is a great question. Maybe. You get to see what I was feeling when I was trying to fight her.
How quickly the tide turns.
Homie has to be so close.
That's not good. We can't have you having rabies.
Well, we could.
We can't.
Come on, get him, Mimic. Come on, Mimic. Get him. No.
I'm not using the Mimic tier in my next playthrough.
I don't have to, but if I
I'm
don't,
just
I'm
not
gonna-
going to.
I'm not doing it in my mage playthrough.
Are you gonna go like sorceries or incantations?
Honestly, it's gonna be both.
It's a hard balance to strike.
Well, yeah, because you have to put up faith and intelligence. But I mean, I kind of figured if I could hold up dex and strength for my main playthrough, that I can hold up both. For
Yes and no.
yeah, I think it's a very hard balance. I'm definitely gonna have to commit to one at some point.
Diminished.
Like I'm gonna have to commit to one or the other at some point.
My torch is very, very low. Because, like, my team... Like, what the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? What is this team?
Oh, there goes my mimic. Okay. Well, now I just have to brute force this out.
The greater the glory.
I genuinely don't know what the fuck this team is. Like, 2 of these people should be dead.
That's a lot. Stop fucking moving.
Yeah, but I want to get back to Melania and fight her with, like, my turn, but... I didn't know there was a
Good luck.
fight in this room.
Oh my god, that's impatient.
This dude's
God,
gonna
why
kill
did
me.
they-
This dude's gonna fucking
Why did
kill
they
me.
make this fight such a nuisance? Oh, now he's doing that again. Oh, okay, wow. At this point, he's literally just rolling into the barrier.
Impressive.
What am I doing here?
Death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay, well, I rolled. Game said I didn't. So I have to go through all that shit again.
Dodge? What am I doing? What is this? What is this team? Oh my...
Size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
The sad part is, I'm gonna run the team. My torch is snuffed out. I've lost all reason. I'm running... It'll mean nothing to you. I'm running an occultist, a jester, a vestal, and arbalist. This, like, I have no frontline units.
I was gonna say, who's dealing all your damage?
The arbalist!
No. Simply, no. I won't let you.
Look, the team's running.
No. I know.
It's too late. We're beyond strength. And the torch is snuffed out.
Everybody's probably hella stressed.
Surprisingly, no.
Oh no, I'm looking at it right now. It's literally only one person who's kind of stressed. Pretty stressed.
I've lost my wits.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for
Bro,
blood.
it shouldn't have worked. It shouldn't have worked. It shouldn't have worked.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive on
Okay,
Harry.
fucking bullshit.
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats made it their domain.
Okay, that's it. I'm going to bed.
Thank you everyone for coming to watch me stream. It's been a wild one. This has been Darkest Dungeon episode...
Who knows?
I know we're in the double digits. I'm going to get you an actual number really quickly.
At least 10.
We're beyond 10. We are at... We're actually at 12. But, thank you for being here. I'll see you in the next one. Let me get you off on that raid. And I will not be back tomorrow. I have D&D tomorrow. You can find me over at twitch.tv/PARKNAT, Parnat, using my auto host list, where I'll be playing Rem, the gnome cleric, and I've been given insider trading knowledge that tomorrow will be extra fun. So I'll see everyone
Who'd you
there.
get that from? Who'd you get that from?
I can't tell you, it's insider trading. Thank you for being here.
After the stream.
I'm setting up the raid. Raid. You can go visit them. They just got, as to my knowledge, they just got sponsored recently. So go check them out. Thank you for being here. I'll see you in the next one. Bye. The longest bye for 10 seconds. Bye. That's what I sent the raid on.